It's about leadership in Africa. Um, and until Africans demand the sort of leadership they need to fix their problems, we will have the continuous issues you suggest.
Long before becoming the head of a major political party, Alexander B. Cummings was making history in the corporate world as the first Liberian to run a major section of Coca-Cola, a Fortune 500 company.
First thing I can tell you about him is he has a big heart. He loves his Liberian people, and he always loved Liberian people and his country, always. He's a giving person. He likes to give people the benefit of the doubt. He'll trust you first until you prove otherwise.
I ran the Coke business in Nigeria. I was business unit president for about half of Africa. And then for almost 7 years, I ran the entire Africa group for the Coca-Cola Company.
Born in 1956 at the Old Government Hospital in Monrovia, Alex, the third of 4 children and the only son, he would attend elementary school at Demonstration and high school at the College of West Africa.
Alex and myself, we became friends in 1971. That's about 45 years ago. We met in the 10th grade and we just became fast friends.
I love music. If people want to know, I actually like to dance. It surprises people that I do. And actually, I think I'm a pretty good dancer, by the way.
He's a good dancer, yes, but so am I.
Don't let nobody stop you from having yourself a ball.
I remember there was a song that was called Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? And that was a song that he used to like a lot.
Alex probably started to dance. I know this even today when he likes a record, he sings it. You know, when he's singing it, he's dancing it. You can hear him humming the songs, you know.
And one characteristic of Alex was he could snap his finger. I mean, he would snap his finger while he's dancing. You could hear it all over the place.
I have a great sense of humor. Again, that's not always obvious, but I like to have fun.
When he lets his hair down, he loves jokes. He's a dry sense of humor, but it's funny to him, which is okay. But yeah, I mean, he's just like everybody else. He loves to dance. He loves being around people and entertaining and letting his hair down. So, yeah.
As a child growing up in Liberia, I had a few memorable moments. I always enjoyed playing football. Again, as I said, it's not something I played very well, but I played with a lot of enthusiasm, and so I'm still a big fan of football.
By 1980, Alex Cummings returned to the United States to continue his education. He attended Clark Atlanta University, where he earned a degree in business. There, Alex Cummings also met his wife, Teresa.
I was coming from class at Atlanta University one day, and this young lady yelled across Spelman's campus as I'm walking on and said, "Teresa, come meet your future husband." And I was like, who is this guy and why is she embarrassing me on campus like this? But I went up and I met him and I said, "How do you do?" He had just come over from Liberia to pursue his master's in business.
It was always the plan to go home after undergrad school, work for a few years, get some real life practical experience, and then come back to graduate school. So that was not because of the coup necessarily, or because I wanted to go back and get an advanced degree.
And so we started dating, and by 1982 we got married.
I met Teresa after they had gotten married. After they had gotten married, he brought her to New York, and we all went out to eat in the village, in Greenwich Village.
After graduate school, Alex accepted a role at the Pillsbury Company. There he quickly moved up the corporate ladder.
We moved to Minneapolis, where at the time I was pregnant with my daughter, Ayo, the eldest. She was born in Minneapolis. He worked for the Pillsbury Company at the time. We were there for 2 years. Then we moved to Allentown, Pennsylvania, where I was again then pregnant with my son, Boy Kai. Then we moved to New Jersey, a little small town called Hopatcong, New Jersey. At the time, he was working for Haagen-Dazs. And then he moved back with the Pillsbury Company back to Minneapolis 3 years later. We were in Minneapolis then from 1987 to 1997. 1997, he received a call from a headhunter who was interested in recruiting him for the Coca-Cola Company.
And then I joined the Coca-Cola Company, where I lived and worked in Nigeria, ran our business in Nigeria very successfully. Moved to Nairobi, Kenya, where I ran half of Africa for Coca-Cola from Kenya, did that very successfully. And then I moved to Morocco, running a different half of Africa, and then ultimately to London, where I ran all of Africa for the Coca-Cola Company from London for almost 6 years. Moved our group offices to Johannesburg, and so I lived in South Africa running the group from there. And then my last job at Coca-Cola, I had global responsibility for most of the company, most of the functions.
From class president to Coca-Cola CAO, head of Africa, Alex Cummings has now turned his attention to a difficult task: politics.
And I asked him, I said, why are you doing this? He said, Robert, everything that I am today, it's Liberia that made me to be what I am today. So I have this deep desire to give back. So then I asked him, well, why necessarily looking at the top position? He said, because that is the most impactful way that you can make a change. He wants to change the paradigm, do a paradigm shift in Liberia thinking.
Is seeking the presidency the only way to change the lives of Liberians? No. Is it the most impactful way to do it? Yes. If you want to impact all 4.2 million Liberians, that office is the best way to do it.
Alex will create the atmosphere, knowing Alex and knowing the good intention Alex has, knowing the person Alex is. He will create the atmosphere that will provide opportunities for that market woman, for her to be able to do her business, to provide micro loans for her if she needs it, to be able to expand her business, and for her to be able to support her family.
He said to me, he said, Robert, I'm doing this because I think I can make a difference for Liberia. If I'm not successful, I'm just gonna roll up my sleeves and be of help to our country. So it is not like this is an ambition that if he doesn't get, he's gonna stop loving his country.
He does a lot behind the scenes. Doesn't have to necessarily get accolades for it. He doesn't mind that, just so it gets done. So that's the kind of person he is.
I'm optimistic about the Liberian people. I believe in the Liberian people. I believe we are smart people. I believe we're industrious people. I believe we're hardworking people. And I don't accept any of the contrary views of who we are and what we can be. Are there things we can do better and different as some people? Of course there are. Are there things I would like to see us do differently as some people? Yes. But again, when you focus on the positives, when you set high expectations for people, they tend to live up to those expectations. And we have many examples of Liberians from the past who did very well and were first in doing many things. And we have Liberians today who are first and who are doing many good things that would move our country forward. So because I believe in Liberia and Liberians, I believe our country has a positive future, and I'm optimistic about that future.
Alex just wants to make a contribution. He just wants to make sure. He's a man who has learned a lot of best practices. He's a man who has run multi-billion dollar corporation, and be at the top of this organization, Coca-Cola.
He likes to challenge you, to push you, because he can see potential in people that they can't see in themselves, and he can nurture and push people towards their potential.
He just wants to use the best practices to transform the Liberian society, bring another perspective to the way we've always done things. He is genuine. He is level-headed. He is not someone who is overwhelmed by money, by success. He is just a modest, easygoing, good guy. And I hope Liberians will get a chance to listen to this good guy talk about what he wants to do for our country.
Okay, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please share this video, share this video, share this video. There are a lot of stuff going on, and we have to talk it. And we'll have to add our little voice to things that go on in Liberia, and you all know that very well. So, share the video, share it. I know I've already shared this video to almost my people on my page. I know we are not the biggest. I know sometimes people don't want to see some of us or see my face, but the fact of the matter is that I try my best to be able to deliver. I'm not going to do anything extra to get viewers. Those of you that are supposed to listen will listen. Those of you not supposed to listen will get out. But I know at the end of the day, in a day or two, my message will be true, because I try my best to share it to all my friends. And okay, I know you got up this morning and you heard you got some surprises, some surprise news. It just one. So just a surprise news that came from Liberia, and I see people shaking all over the internet. I know people in the ANC, some of them are shaking up. People on the other side are jubilating and all over the place. But you know, Liberians, you know how to land. You people got a serious, serious problem and how to land. But sometimes when we say these things, you think that it must come from somebody that you know that always cause noise. I said it before last year that Mr. Urey is already with the CDC, but he's not going to come up publicly because you know what? It will be too shameful and disgraceful. But from the day Urey came into the CPP after his daughter was defeated, Urey decided that he will go back to the table. And if you guys can remember, when Urey accepted the responsibility from the president to go and divide rice pockets to his people on behalf of the president, that was one of the messages that was sent. And when we said it that day, people had all kinds of things to say. Oh, that's the president. He can do this. You can't deny the president. But it's politics, my people. I'm not going to go all the way back. I'm going to fast forward this thing here. What is happening today? I am not a lawyer, and maybe I might have little ideas on our constitution. And I don't want people to get crazy when they say rate of arrest. Rate of arrest depends on the case. Criminal case, civil law case, they got different cases. But on a criminal case, they will also say arrest. But relax yourself. Relax. Don't let it pressure you. Don't let it pressure you. This is not going to go away tomorrow. It's not going to go away day after tomorrow. It's not going to go after maybe this whole month we're going to be into it. But one thing I can assure you, that we will win. Mr. Cummings will win. We will win. The Liberian people will win. They will win. We will win this case. This is political. It's not about Urey alone. Urey is doing the dirty work for President Weah. Let me tell you something. Go back, put all the candidates together, put all the Liberian candidates together, those who want to vie for that wonderful office. I want you to examine Kiasel, because Kiasel have not even been tested on the ballot yet. So he just registered. But I want you to open your eyes and look back. Compare all the candidates in Liberia. There is one thing, one little thing that Mr. Cummings has in his corner that none of them has. None. Honesty, integrity, empathy, and a clean hands. He's corruption free. So they are doing everything to tarnish that character. Because this is my first time seeing in Liberia, people want other politicians to be like them, to be corrupt like them. I've never seen it in my life. In Liberia, that's the only country I see. You tell a politician you corrupt, he don't say nothing, because you know what? He's corrupt. A man who is not corrupt, it hides him, it batters him when you try to tarnish his reputation. But one thing I would say, for what I know, and I've been calling Liberia, and I've been doing my own little research, I hope Bernard Urey tie his belt. I hope they tie their belt, because the team of lawyers that will represent the ANC and Mr. Cummings is not just a baby team. We'll call it the A team. You want to cry and cry, say, well, you want to show your guy money and this and that. Bernard Urey should get ready. Bernard Urey should get ready. We are prepared. When I say we, I'm not going to spend the money, but we'll do the talking. And I hope he's ready, because after that, he himself definitely will be sued. So let Bernard Urey do whatsoever, along with George Weah, because it is clear now, Weah government knows only one person that they're going to face. They challenge the most difficult challenger against them is Alexander Cummings. It's clear. It is clear. So they cannot stop him. They will never stop him from running unless they kill him. Unless they kill him, but if they kill him again, it's another problem. Because I would say, plain in Africa, they cannot stop him. They can never win that case. They can go up and come down and go end on the ground. They can delay it. It will not even look like the Samuka case. It will not even look like the Samuka case. You shouldn't waste your time. But it is not a 1 day, 2 days things. Bernard Urey will go and prove his case. He will provide evidence. We got lawyers. We got this. Look, my people, I want you to calm down. Let us concentrate on the campaign. Let us continue to tell our Liberian people who Mr. Cummings is. Why every corrupt politician and other political leaders against one man? Because this is the first time in the history of Liberia to see a clean candidate, a man who refused to go against the law of the country, the man who refuses to do the wrong thing. And yet still people hate him for his honesty, his integrity, his empathy. People hate him. Ask yourself the question, Liberian people. I can see some of you here, Liberians, you in Liberia there. Ask yourself the question. Ask yourself, check Mr. Cummings' record, you will never ever seen it. So they're only telling you that tomorrow, if your child succeed, go out there and succeed and whatsoever, that child don't have the right to ever run for president or senators or never serve the country no more, because you are being succeeded, you rich, or you educated, you are a problem to your own country. After this man have worked, He retired. He could sit anywhere in the world. He could be in America relaxing without nothing because his money working for him. God bless him. I'm not saying it because he make money, but God bless him. I will want my child to be like Cummings or more than Cummings. Any parent in Liberia today will want the child to have that same opportunity like Mr. Cummings. He's an example. Just as President Weah went and play football. When your child playing soccer, you want for your child to either be the President Weah or be more than President Weah. But there will be no more Weah in Liberia. There will be nobody, son, will ever play like George Weah. Honor our eyes. Because you know what? The man who went to that position will not even encourage anybody to do it. But yet, Mr. Cummings encouraging a lot of young people to be more than him. Because of his honesty, because of his loyalty to his country, that he could sit and enjoy himself and stay with his family. But because he want to run for president, that's the biggest crime he has committed, or because he refused to be corrupt, like the Bernard Urey. Today, we talk about, yes, criminal court, they can issue a warrant of arrest to bring you in. You jump bail and leave. That's truth. But the fact of the matter is, this thing started when? They say, oh yeah, the government can get into criminal matters. That's truth. But when it started last year, why the government never got into it? Why Bernard Urey had to go there this morning and release a paper? Because the government is in there. Bernard Urey, listen, Bernard Urey is not into this thing to run for president because Bernard Urey is a disgraced politician. He would never, ever, ever, they say never belongs to God, but Bernard Urey never, never, ever will ever hold position like Brother Joshua was right. The Urey will never. I'm not talking about any other Urey. The guy from Urey, I think not related to him. But any Urey from that Bernard Urey will never, ever hold a position, and we will see to it. Today, the government had given back, giving it a frequency. His daughter got a contract at the airport. Bernard Urey now fighting to get back on his feet. But this man, to show how God don't sleep. Ask yourself the question. Everything that Bernard Urey put his hand in, he failed. His business grew up and went down. Every little thing because they are confused and corrupt. When you confuse and corrupt, it's a two different things. You can be confused, but you're not corrupt because you're thinking what to do next. But some of them are so corrupt and they're confused. They don't know where the light's going to shine tomorrow. So today, and that's the thing, Bernard Urey actually came into the CPP not because he want to say, oh, you be president. No. Bernard Urey went into the CPP because of his business. And when he looked, he knew Mr. Cummings. He knows the kind of person Mr. Cummings is. Mr. Cummings is not a stranger to him. When they were coming up, when they went to school, when they were attending what the school needs, Cottington, Cummings was not a joker. Cummings was not just a playboy. When Cummings said this, that was it. You know what I'm saying? So Urey knows very well two options. I can either work with Bwaka or George Weah. But if I cannot work with Bwaka, I will have to work with George Weah. Because one of them, I can do my crooked thing. But on Cummings, no way. Because he knows very well there is no path for Mr. J. Jones, for Mr. Bwaka to lead the CPP. That is why Urey is doing what he did today. If Urey had the assurance and show 100% sure that JB will be the standard bearer, he will stay there. But because he look at it for long, he say, you know what? I'm going on the other side. But I will just pretend. Now, the first phase passed. The first phase is to bring the confusion, which he did. We on the second phase. The second phase, they failed the first phase. The second phase now, okay, we in court. Government, I need your back. So government will give him the back and back him up and tell the judge, disgrace the man. But listen, Liberians, you are the only one who can solve your own problem. Enough is enough. Do not allow yourself to be used by a bunch of corrupt politicians. Do not allow it. Mr. Cummings have done nothing wrong. Mr. Cummings have not tempered. I want to tell you today, you Liberians in Liberia, we that live out of Liberia, when they're talking about document tampering, is felony. Mr. Cummings worked in an area for 20 years. He worked with Pittsburgh before going to Coca-Cola. This man worked with a reputable company that not a day he was suspended or warned or fired from any job. He knows what it takes. He tried to bring integrity to our government, to our country. But he's not the kind of person Liberia looking for. Not you, the citizen. It's our corrupt politician, the system. The system that play for only them. It only work for them, not for you. That is why you can't even send your child to school. That is why you can't go to any hospital today. You understand? You listen to the woman who called President Weah and said, "Oh, Mr. President, I voted for you." Hey, that easily. He said, "I eating Gary." President Weah, that's why eating Gary. Eh? What else do we want for Mr. Cummings to tell us that he's honest? What you want to see from him? He has been scrutinized because you know why people ask about Mr. Cummings? Do you know why people talk about Mr. Cummings? Because Mr. Cummings is a different politician. What he has brought to the table, you will never find it in any ordinary politician in Liberia. The Darius Dillon lie. So today we say Mr. Cummings is the real light of Liberia. The light that they say, oh, Darius Dillon, he was the fake. And thank God he's a disgraced senator, because every one of them caused this problem today in Liberia. Greed, greed, greed. They got some politicians who will do the right thing, but they are damn corrupt, like Darius Dillon. So today, as of today's date, I will call Alexander Cummings the real light of Liberia. He's the real light of Liberia. Changes in the air. Liberians, don't give up. Don't be afraid. People from ANC, the Cummings supporters, you support Mr. Cummings, you want good for Liberia. Do not be moved. We are tired. Bernard Urey is a disgrace. Bernard Urey is doing it because of his business. He's doing it, but Bernard Urey will have his end. He will have. We pray to God that God should forgive him, because he don't know what he's doing right now. He don't know. He's all over the place. He all over the place. If these guys has gone today, they will kill people overnight. They will kill people overnight. That's how dirty Bernard Urey is. He's a dirty guy. Dirty. That is not fair. You think Liberia is just a chicken place, like your farm in Carisburg? Eh? Entire election, the whole election, the entire country voted. You had 24,000 votes. But you say you got a political party. 24,000 votes. A man that came from nowhere 18 months into election, he defeated you. He got more money than you. He got more fame than you. He got more international contact than you. And you want to think you can bring him down? He made juju. Nobody blood on Mr. Cummings' hands or head. Nobody. He's from a poor family. He's from a very, 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 very poor family. Listen, this is 2022. We got months to go to election in next year. We're not going to leave no stone unturned. We're not going to sit there and allow a bunch of vagabonds and corrupt politicians like chicken moving all the place with no head. We'll not allow them. We'll not insult you, but we'll tell you the truth. Liberia deserve better. You did it to Samoka. You want to do it to Cummings? You lying. You are lying. You're looking for some, Mr. President. Get off this case. Mr. Weah, President Weah, get off this case. To show that it's serious, it's already gone. virus. It's all over the place. This is my opinion. How in the world you issue a writ of arrest? Fine, that's the law. It's just a war. But instead of taking it to the individual, you post it in the local newspaper and you put it on Facebook. Oh, because you want to tarnish this man's reputation so badly. So you send it on Facebook. Listen, it was not strange to me. When you look at one of my posts on New Year's Day, when I got the info, it was the same, but it was not the day. I said, lot of political surprises in 2022. This one was not it shouldn't have been the first surprise. I was not expecting this to be the first because the way they got the info. But this was the first. You see, God know how to work. Mr. Comey supporter, you'll be thankful. This was not the first surprise. The first surprise should have been a good one. And it will still come because Pompo still holding back. Thank God this surprise came now. In January, we got more time to fight it. Because their plan was to bring it all the way in May, June. That was their plan. And another plans again, which Mr. Bwaka is aware of. They want to delay the process. So there will be no primary until everybody will get frustrated and leave. Listen to me. We're not stupid people. We spend our money to get information. We got people who working with themselves, people who within the CUP. Their plans are to delay the process for the standard bearership for the primary. Because if we were serious, some other people suggested that the primary should be taking place in this month, because why we should waste our time on all the other stuff that will not work. No, they want to leave. More Ali want to leave. More Ali all over the place. But these ones, I will tell you today, a lot of young people, their political career have been over. Some of them, they better try to look for private sector job. More Ali, look for private sector job, my brother, or do business. Because even the private sector will not hold you because you're damaging your own little career. You're damaging it because of little or nothing. You don't know where the sun going to even shine. Up to now, you can't even learn. Don't follow. Maybe you might work with Ami Modad. You might work in one of his restaurants. So, Mr. Bwaka will leave you in Liberia. Mr. Bwaka will disappoint you. He will not even participate. Mr. Bwaka will get out of this race on his own. Nobody will force him. He will get out. Look, if you know what they call, the mind is willing, but the body is weak. You will understand because you're hard to learn. You ain't get no sense. Most of y'all don't have no sense. You fool yourself with a bunch of degrees that you don't even learn. You ain't got no sense. The mind is willing, but the body is weak. It's Joseph Newman Bwaka. The woman not bad, but he too old. That Joseph Newman Bwaka. So you guys go all over the place. Y'all finna forget it. I saw George Lobo post. You will go in hiding again. You will go back in hiding soon. But we're concentrating. Friends of Cummings, surrogates of Cummings, auxiliary of Cummings, member of ANC, please, let's be calm. Continue to do what you're doing. Make the case for Mr. Cummings. You know, some people say that in that case, that cartoon. It's not a 1 week thing. Let me be honest with you. It's not nothing that's going to end tomorrow. It's not nothing that's going to end whatsoever. The government is involved. It is a political, they have politicized it. George Mane Weah, president of the Republic of Liberia, they pretend they know about it, but you shouldn't worry. The good thing in Liberia, what you think is supposed to happen will not happen. They can go up and come down. It is clear. We know people within CDC, the ruling party, their fear to the general election is Mr. Cummings. And Liberians know. Liberians is aware. They are aware. Liberians are aware. They know who Cummings is. Don't let nobody fool you. We will do it. The lawyers will be ready. But one thing I will say, Bernard Urey, I hope you tie your butt. I hope you tie your butt. You know what I'm saying? So you'll continue. And Mr. President, please, what goes around comes around. Don't allow power to fool you. Look at your predecessors. Don't allow power to go through your head. If you want your legacy to move on, be careful. Do not deprive other people rights. Do not get politics involved. Do not be used by your people. The same people around door using until door left there. Charles Taylor to do the same thing. And you're going to be the next. Liberia is owned by every Liberian. It is our right. It is our right. It is not a right you were just preaching the other day in church. It is the right of every Liberian. But if you think you will go in the public and behave as if people gossip about you, and then you go behind closed door and stab other people, then, Mr. President, I don't know who are you. Then I don't know what you're talking about. You went on that pulpit. This is not no Bernard Urey. We all know that. We said it before that Bernard Urey aim is to break the CPP. And we heard it from people over and over. The summit tour, the other guys then who got friends in America, they tell them our fear is coming, and it's belief is being shown to you that coming is a threat to them, to all the corrupt politicians, all the corrupt Liberians, because they will not have that opportunity to steal our money, to steal Liberian people money, to deprive them of education, to deprive them of good health, to deprive them of agriculture, to deprive them of infrastructure. One man stealing $20,000, $50,000, $1 million. Yes. Using the office, soliciting money all over the country and stealing it. Yep. I said it today in my post yesterday that seditions will defeat CDC. I don't care whether they disenchanted, but I say, and I'm saying it again, seditions will defeat the CDC party come 2023. And they will not, their minds have been made up. There is no way you can change them. You chase black car in a day, you won't find a black car that in a night you will find it. You got 6 years to convince the people, you convince them. Then they will give you another 6 years. Liberians, this come 2023, I will know whether we are stupid or we are smart people. First food are food, second food are not food. This coming 2023, we will know, I will know if Liberians, me, myself, whether we stupid or we are smart. But don't get me wrong, I believe in Liberian people. I believe in my people. I respect my people. It's just because of condition. Because of the condition our so-called corrupt politician put us in. But thank God, we thought every politician they are corrupt. Or we thought every politicians are corrupt. Hold on 1 minute. Let me pick up this call. It's very important, please. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. If you can hear me, please let me know. I'm very sorry I had to take this call. It was very, very important. Let me see. So, as I was saying, Bena Urey is not just doing this. He's not just doing it because he want to. He's doing it for his. I'm very sorry I had to take this call. Okay, good. Okay, I just want to make sure I can hear myself. So, this is what going on. So, I will advise you guys, please don't be carried away. Don't be afraid. Oh, they're going to stop Mr. Cummings from running. Oh, they're going to do this for Mr. Cummings. These are all trials, tribulations, things that will happen. I said it last year on when they invited me on the Seku show at the end of the year. I said 2022 politics will not be like 2021. It will be dirty. It will be terrible. There will be things that will happen that will surprise everyone, that will shock people. Yes. So please calm down. Take your time. It's all distraction. It's all distraction. I think by this time, we're supposed to know who Mr. Cummings is. By this time, you're supposed to know the man they call Alexander Cummings. He's not wavering. Nothing will move him. He would not change. I believe in him, and I'm convinced. I am one of the person who said, do not fall in love with politicians. Admire them. But I'm telling you, I can stand up for Mr. Cummings' character any day, anytime. Yes. He believed in everything. Whenever you come together and you sign a document, Cummings will stand by it. And today, Mr. Cummings is standing by a document that everybody crying about. That is why I like the lady on BBC. It's just a disgrace to our Liberian politicians and journalists, most of them. This lady asked Mr. Cummings, but if there was any authoring in that document, and you part of the document, that means what make you to benefit from them? That is the thing. What in that document that are going to benefit Mr. Cummings? Eh? And then I see ALP guy, oh yeah, finally, they are so dumb, they say they send a ruling. Okay. And why you ask yourself, what they sue on? They sue, they say they want to leave because Mr. Cummings tempered with this XYZ, and because they don't have the time to leave, they don't have the document is not releasing them to leave. So they are finding all these faults so they will have time to get out. It is their right to go. But Lenny, my people, Bena Urey, he's a disgrace. I got all right to say so. You know why? Bena Urey said that if anybody tried to break down the CPP, we should hold them responsible. And who trying to do it? Bena Urey. Who brought the problem? Bena Urey. Bena Urey. Every day he go preach and say, oh, you know, we got to put Liberian people first. You put yourself first. You put yourself. You took your daughter and put her on 15. Nobody complained. Even on you were still trying to negotiate with Joseph Boaka to either carry your daughter as his VP. That means you will look for the money to support him because of your selfish gain. I see why Ellie treated you that way. Because you're a wicked man. You are a wicked man. You are wicked to Liberia, Bena Urey. You make more money out of Liberia than anything. I challenge anybody that show us Bena Urey asset before the war, or let them show his asset before. The next people say, oh, you know, May Robert Fowler or R.E. Bright. R.E. Bright, the papa left $1 million for all his children, 1 million each. Let them show us what money that Bena Urey had before he went to Maritime. before MTN came to Monrovia, to Liberia. That government money. That's all government money and power. Liberians, enough is enough. We need to look for earnest leader from the president down. We need to look for leaders that will put the people first, not themselves. Why? Why are we doing this to our country? Don't feel discouraged because you think that people saw George Weah and play football, and George Weah make money in football, and he damaged it, and he came to power because we elected George Weah based on soccer. We never elected George Weah that he was a good manager. We never elected George Weah, but all the thing based because of poverty, illiteracy. 80% illiteracy rate. What do you expect? Oh, I like Mr. Kishen. Mr. Kishen get gray hair. Oh, Mr. Kishen the general. Mr. Kishen give me $5. So I will vote for Mr. Kishen. You better think twice. If you want to vote for Mr. Kishen, know what you want from Mr. Kishen. What Mr. Kishen going to do? It's the same thing what Mr. Cummings is going to do. What this person going to do. But you never ask President Weah what he was going to do. All we know that George Weah played football. We did it to Charles Taylor. You came my man, you came my power, we'll vote for you. We did it during the coup. Congo woman born so and rogue. Country woman born soldier. We ready, we say, monkey, calm down. You know, Bog, I will vote for you. But today we cry in Liberia when they're raping our children. We cry in Liberia today when there is no school. We cry in Liberia today there is no jobs. But we are crying. And we ourselves voted for them. We brought them to power. That's why the people say we are stupid. They will keep us in poverty. When election comes, they will come right back to you and give you your $5 and you go vote. But come 2023, that's the time Munir Kisha will be convinced that Liberians are the number one stupid people on earth. Because you can't fool men 2 times. Enough is enough. We got our young children graduating from high school every year. Graduating from colleges every year. There is no job. You ask yourself, we got, you know the problem with our take place in Liberia, next government? You think we got child soldiers. You see the one that's who's singing. We turn all the political parties. Militant. They all dress like military people in the street, singing. What the hell is that? What is that? Before your leaders speak, you sing for 20 minutes. You sweating, that is stink. That is why they're using you. You don't know your worth. You don't know what you're worth. You don't know yourself. Even within the ANC, they got children there. Oh, the militant. If I were around, I tell you, stop that damn nonsense. It's time to be serious. You can be in court suit and be damn serious and say the truth. Muya, zige. All day you're chanting. Militant. Every young person in Liberia militant. We got more politicians in the country than we got more professors than students. You go to a tire shop, they all want a damn place. You know, it's sad. I'm pissed off in a sense because why? Because they put us into the damn thing here. They put us into it. It is time for you to get up. It is time for you to stand up. It is time for you to select or elect a good leader in your community. Not the man with the biggest voice. You don't need to know someone before you vote for them or to follow them. You don't need to know them. Just read about them and find out the integrity, the character. When it comes to political office, you don't even look at degree. You look at character first. Who is this guy? He's honest. Then when you meet him, you ask him, what will you do for us? If we vote for you, let me see your plans. Which one of them show you plans? But every damn day, you go on friends and focus on Liberia. Anthony talking about he have never seen Mr. Cummings plan and plans before for Liberia. But he saw Joshua plans. Eh? When you ask the other person, oh, I see nothing from Mr. Cummings. Every damn day, Mr. Cummings is on the internet, on news, asking him about which of the politicians that ever spoke on the economy in Liberia. Which one of them? Which one of them? President, we have ever told you anything about the economy, how it's going to move? Eh? Who the first person talk about our budget can go to $1 billion if we're serious? Today they push it to a 785 with no sense behind it. Eh? Who the political leader ever talk about security in the country? Who ever talk about climate change? Which one of them? Show me one politician in Liberia who running for president that ever sat down and gave you his plans for Liberia. Then every day, Cummings that this, Cummings that gay, Cummings that day, because you people are damn stupid. I'm talking to the one who always say nonsense. This is too much. What time will put our country first, my people? Eh? What time will put our country first? What time? Eh? Eh? We said they're a beautiful country, Liberia, natural resources, everything, the air, everything sweet, the fertilizer, our soil is so rich. I was just listening to the president's speech the other day when he went to the UN, talking about agriculture. You increase budget to 785 million. $785 million. Agriculture get 1%. Then you say, oh, agriculture is the bare rock. Agriculture will do this. Liberians, you put your act together. If you don't, listen, God bless us. Some of us, we're talking, it's not that because we want to show off. We broke more than anything. We didn't get jack. But guess what we got here? We got health. We got jobs. We save. If we retire tomorrow, we'll collect the 401k. We'll collect our SSI, our Social Security. You know what I'm saying? But in Liberia, don't have it there. Today, all our Liberian mothers and fathers who were collecting pension, they can't get a pension again. Some of us will reach 50. We like we are the one who have been tested and tried, and we went through everything. We're just living. We're on our next stage. So we're not looking for what you people are looking for. What we never got for ourselves, some of us want you to get it. The opportunity that we never saw in Liberia, that I never had it. I came to America in 99. So I was in the war, throughout the war. And guess what? I never hold one gun. So don't even look at me. I went through, I went Sierra Leone, they jailed me in Sierra Leone and all. Then I came back to Liberia. Before I came to this, I went to Ghana and came back and went all over the place. But there are children today, Liberia. Look at other countries. Look at other countries. When Liberia was in the nonsense, Rwanda were also going through the mess. Why? Why are we not serious people? I won't blame you guys. Well, I can't blame you. You know why? Because of poverty. Because they kept you, they suppress you so badly, and they know exactly what to do so bad. They know what to do to you. They bring the money, they bring the rice, and our same people, our leaders, our older people, they take it and forget about the children. That's what Todman used to do. When the children want to step, Todman go to the chief and give them what he want, and that's it. And they will calm every situation down. All they know that Liberian people want rice. Liberian people damn greedy. So if God help you, you climb. By the time you climb that ladder, you do the same thing. That is why we never had no honest people in Liberia. We killed 13 men. Ask yourself, This is not about Congo, Bassa, or whosoever. We the country people kill 13 Liberians. Congo, we say the Congo. Why we kill them for? Because they stole money for rampant corruption and all kinds of things. But when we kill these people, what we did? The same thing they did. We did more. And we suppressed our people. The liberators are always the suppressors. The liberators are always the suppressors. We come back and suppress our people. We build one schools in Liberia. Hospitals. We put in your damn bill to a hospital. You don't get teachers, you don't get doctors. But every day this government say we put 2,000 nurses on payroll. We put this other one. We send 20 doctors America. When they will come back? Lies, 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 and catch up with them. They are so confused because they could not believe it that there's somebody in Liberia who different from all the other politicians and ex-communists. They still believe it. We try to break the man down, but this guy still can't change. This guy he's not moving. He's calm. What you do to kill him? You won't kill him? Your Liberian people who are against the country, you want them to kill Mr. Cummings first before you know that we have good Liberians? You want him to be the Patrice Lumumba? Open your eyes, my people. Open your eyes. It's not about you. Especially the greedy ones in America here. The so-called educated ones who fail. Enjoy your little 10 cents you make in America. You're forced to go to the library to steal money. Dogs. You're forced to go to the library and steal. When they call you to work, it's a privilege. When your country call you, don't go there and look for a job. When the country call you, they will sign contract with you and say, my man, we need your service. But you left from here, you leave this country, you collect your 401k, you credit money, you go there, you spend it, then you start stealing. Eh? The same thing they did to Samuka, they think they can do to Mr. Cummings, but they're on the wrong side of history. Trust me, don't not do it. I will advise you not to do it, please. Don't do it. But Liberian people, they're only telling you that Mr. Cummings is the best man. That's a promotion for Cummings. That is another elevation for Cummings. They want to put a mark on Cummings that tomorrow when they're running the campaign, they say, yeah, and Cummings altered the framework. I never see people who are so corrupt and praying to God for other people to be corrupt. How will you pray for somebody to be corrupt when he's not corrupt? How? This is the first time for them to see somebody who worked for the money and refused to steal. Because the one who got money, they stole the money like Bernard Urey. So he still wants to steal. They still want to steal, my people. You open your eyes for God's sake, man. This is New Year. We knew it's not going to be easy. In 2022 will be worse. It will not be easy. And we will fight. We'll not fight hands, but we'll go from everywhere. We'll be in Liberia. Maybe, and we'll pray to God, God will give us long life. But if that is going to take our life, fine, so be it. We'll not be the first. We'll not be the first. Because their next plan now is to stop him in a way to kill him. We got to start saying the truth. Every information, look, now, any information come from Liberia, I will not take it for no joke. This one happen, I am 100% convinced. I say, yes, there's no secret in Liberia anymore. And how I get to know? The same person who gave me the information called me today and say, ain't I told you? Ain't I told you? I overlook it. But you see, when you know, let me tell you something. If somebody bring news to you and you start to talk about it, you diffuse it from today's date. I'm not going to wait for nobody. I will not wait for the ANC people. I'm not going to wait for anybody. Any news my source gave me, I will talk about it. And I will talk about it constantly so they will know that we know. So I blame myself. But I was trying to act like Mr. Good Guy, trying to get some other information whatsoever. But any information, yeah. So most of you guys, you don't be careful. Advancing you take it easy. Even you in a UP, you are young man, take it easy how you talking. Because I see them disappointing you big time. Mr. Bwaka will disappoint you. Anyway, go up, calm down. The mind is willing, the body is weak. The mind is willing, the body is weak. Mr. Bwaka don't want to tell you. He think what to say, but you're pushing him. He said, I will make it. But don't worry. We know Yombly they're also setting up an endorsement program. We know that one very much. We know that. And there will be a lot of other surprises. We see some people will be coming over to us to be endorsing Mr. Cummings. Don't worry. We see all that one coming up. But listen, the wall, the writing is on the wall. It is clear. It is clear. Mr. Cummings will be the next president of Liberia after 2023. The Liberian people, I say me, the Liberian people will vote for Mr. Cummings. And that is the time Liberia will ready for the freedom. That is the time the voice of the people that every Liberian will benefit. Will benefit. Man, people are telling you, if you never trust any politician in your life, Mr. Cummings is the one. The place he coming from, that trust and honesty talking from way down to the top. The place Mr. Cummings coming from, the place we working, even the corrupt ones them who work in this country here, that because they were dishonest, they didn't get a good job. They went to school, they got master degree, they refused to work in the field. Some of them get engineering degree, they stay clean people too. You know what I'm saying? Some of us here, the one who learn and people working. Me, I'm not manager. Me, I'm a technician. I'm a technician. Plus my little handy thing I can do. And then all the small code and certification thing there whatsoever to do small little thing I can do to make some money. But the place Mr. Cummings coming from, he will be the first Liberian ever. First Liberian, if he win. He will be the first Liberian. And I believe Mr. Cummings, they say don't put your neck on the chopping bowl. Mr. Cummings, I believe in him, me Kishen, today I'm telling you. Because I know, look, you don't have to be a rocket scientist. He respect the time. He respect work. He respect he respect the dignity of labor. That is what lacking in Liberia. And anybody who ever work with Mr. Cummings, they will tell you who he is. He don't pull people down. He do not suppress his honor man. He do not honor his subordinate. And you can see that Mr. Cummings was quarantined. He never criticized the government. And they say, oh, Mr. Cummings should be arrested. When they bring the paper, you won't put coffin, you handcuff him and carry him. When you want to be a politician in Liberia, in Africa, that is the result. George, we are the only politician that never felt no pain. Nobody ever jailed George we are before. He was a celebrity. Don't get me wrong. We will never find that again. Maybe after 100 years, we will not be alive again. But if this government think that they will shut Mr. Cummings down, you get something coming, my brother. Don't do it. You will be going against the whole world. You will be going against the whole world. And let me say this again. The Unity Party, the CPP, under the chairmanship of Joseph Nima Bwaka, they have planned to delay the process, to frustrate us, to actually go into breakage, to break it up. So, primary will not be next month. It will not be the after month. They are doing everything to play, to do this way. And even if we decide to take them to court, because you cannot go against that framework. They're supposed to be preparing now for convention. There was no consensus billing. There's no VP and VPS. It's supposed to be on by now. CPP is to a standstill. But my people, friends of commerce, you let do what we're supposed to do. You let do what we're supposed to do. If you love Liberia, you will do the right thing. If you want to see Liberia growing for our children, you will do the right thing. You in the greatest country in the world, you will never suffer. You will never go to bed without food unless you're lazy. You will never. Let us do what is right for our people back home. This gone Christmas, some of us will deprive our children. Refuse to give them Christmas gift because we got to satisfy people in Liberia, the same people who voted for George Weah. These are the same people who voted for George Weah. But we can't turn them down. We can't turn them down. We can't forsake them. You think they were wrong? No. The ones who stay with Joshua today, those are the ones who are wrong. But these are the same people who voted for President Weah. These are the same people, children they're killing today. These are the same people, daughters they're raping in Liberia. These are the people who voted for President Weah. Yes. They voted for President Weah. You want to hold them responsible? No. They are Liberians. They have the right. They saw themselves in him. Sometimes we just want to give up in Liberia, but when you say that thing, it's for what? You think I don't want to go and retire in Liberia? You think I don't want to go home, sit in my place, go back to Maryland and relax myself? You think we don't have property there to enjoy ourselves back on that beach? That I will not be looking on my shoulder? That if the law comes, the law will defend me? Eh? The country is so bad. Today, my sister land in Liberia, my late sister, may also rest in peace. There's a guy in America who purchased the land, broke the foundation down, and started to build because he's friends with the government. He know himself. He friend with the government. He friend with Maggie. My nephew that went to court, but the board never took the deal with him. Now what they can do, they say, oh, bring the deal. But the board never can. So the board gave the year of the deal, which I'm not going to say it. Give the year of the deal. They said, okay, come back next week. So when the board went back next week with the original deal now, they took the man in America deal and went back and changed it. When they appeared with the deal, my sister deal stayed 2 years older than his deal. Because my nephew never had a deal, but he gave the year. So what they did, they went and added 1 year over the year the board gave. I said, son, don't worry. Don't worry. Justice will come in Liberia. Let him put a mansion there. They say the land can take the house. But guess what? Just to hear we will break it down. We will break it down because I want you, when you live, God will punish you. We will break it down. Today, they're using the power. The same thing that happened yesterday. They let Gala what happened to him. He was a lawyer of a lady. The woman right on Concota back road. The woman hired him as a lawyer. He turned around and bought the land. I was going to work this morning. That woman, she went to that place. She cried. She swear. Where Gala were today? The woman got her land. His damn ass is on the ground. You know, all the wicked people say, well, we'll die one day. So I don't care, I will die. That's truth. You don't care, you die. That's truth. But how can I die? You die. You cry that you're just dying. You see anybody who died, tears come from the eye. You think that just small death? You think that's small death? So let them go ahead. So please, don't sit in America. You must like Boaka. You must like Mr. Cummings. I'm not becoming Mr. Cummings. If Mr. Cummings have money that his business, he have money for him. But if Mr. Cummings never had a plan for Liberia, I will not be behind Mr. Cummings. If Mr. Cummings never show a blueprint, say this is what I think we can work with, I would never be behind Mr. Cummings. And he's not a perfect man. He's a human being. He got flaws. He make mistakes in his life. But he's honest. God, there is no human being who is perfect. Every day we walk, we make mistakes. But an honest man who will make mistakes will come back and rectify it. But that doesn't mean that you should continue to make the same mistakes now. When you make this mistake, it means that you should make it again. An honest man will not kill. An honest man will not steal. You think the people who can find your wallet, the white man find the wallet and give it to you, you think that he's perfect? No, he's honest because he knows it's not for him. How many Liberians can do that? I look at it on TikTok, the honesty test. I said, when you care Liberia, you fail. You cannot want to Liberia, forget it. Everybody you meet, it will fail. You drop 200 out on the floor, in fact, the man will take it wrong with it. $1 million. Yeah, the calls just coming in now. They're so funny. They're watching you, and then they just want to call and say, "Yeah, thank you." Anyway, no problem. But listen, so you see, these are some of the things that really bother us. That is why we're in it. We're not in this thing because of ourselves. Seriously. But you're who in America. You're who sort of make the difference for your people back home. You yourself can sit down here, then you praise wickedness in Liberia. Mr. President, pay your horse. The guy who came from Minnesota one time, he said, Mr. President, pay your horse. Don't listen to nobody. You're a human being. My people, the president is the president. He's not just an ordinary person. Let me go on him small again. I listened to the president's sermon. It was a good sermon. It was a good sermon. A renowned pastor who had preached that same sermon, and we clapped. But some of the people in there were clapping for no reason. They don't even know what they're clapping for. But what made that sermon to look like a fake sermon? Because the person who preached it. They say, oh, God can call anybody. But I will not believe it that God can call you when you tend to be president of the country before God call you. Don't tell me that God was waiting for you to be president. Then he said, my man, please, can you think God don't know that are two big responsibilities? Don't you know that God knows within himself that president job, and not small job, he gave it to you. Then he will tell you, say, I want you will be pastor again. If you were a pastor before you become a president, it's a different thing. William Arrow Talbot Jr. It's a different thing. And even if you were pastor and you become president, once in a while you will do your preaching. Because I can still remember, George, we had days of playing football with IE. I never one day saw George, we are praying on IE team. I never one day saw it. But you get president who preaching, and everything he preaches is the same behavior. Gossip. He's number one. He gossip. He listens to the say, and he's still a divisionist. He's a divisive leader. You look in that church was only sedition. They say, oh, the president met with Liberians from the diaspora. It was Liberian sedition from the diaspora. Look at every one of them was there. Toja Harris, Michael Gilman, and every one of them were looking like a kicked dog with a tail in a butt. None of them could say nothing. Joshua bullied them over again. They made them drink liquor and they get themselves out. Created people looking for jobs. You have Michael Gilman, to your Harris, my old friend. He's still in Liberia. They ain't getting nothing yet. Brought in there. My co-worker. Samson Law. All of them. Sedition say the president met with diaspora, met the poor from. What is that? Mr. President, when you were bringing this country together, when you bring Liberians together, when were you? This president loved to bring confusion among people. And that's what he doing. That the real George we are there. Let me tell the real truth. That's the real George we are. That is how when George we were playing football, when you have all these people around him, so they don't speak to each other. When George we are there with you, other people there with you. Today, when you climb up, you read no George we are the next thing coming down. Macalaw was the man. Later on, he went to this person. He went to the other person. He went to Adrian Madrid Hoff. They were all over the place. He will never promote you. You around him, you must be a real subordinate. No. He's not the leader to say, oh, yes, this guy is talented. Yeah, this guy, no. No. Just succumb to him, and that's it. Liberian Pope voter, he's the president of Liberia. Don't get me wrong. I don't care what a George we are in, but the fact is that the president. But George, we are ability to lead. That one, they're not no rocket scientists. They're not nothing to teach him about. He lead the way he feel like he could lead. The way he think that he's supposed to be, that what he doing. And other people doing the dirty deeds. You ask the president right now about what's going in Maryland County, he'll tell you he don't know. When the last time he asked the superintendent what happened in Maryland County, he don't even know. He don't know. All the president know, Monrovia is where he controls. Monrovia is the place. The president have a good food to eat. Then the president telling on the first day of the year, first Sunday, he said, y'all who the minister, y'all living in a community. Y'all live in a community. Then you won't tell me, say your people ain't get light in the community. Mr. President, you won't telling us that your minister should steal. It is not the minister's responsibility to put light in that area. The minister living there. So you're trying to tell us that if no minister living in my area, I will not get light. That's what you're trying to say. The minister is supposed to pay taxes. And Liberians, let me tell you something. Don't let them fool you. Even if the opposition don't hold, it's not a pathway for George Weah. President Weah is the one who running the government. President Weah is the one who collecting taxes from the government. Every Liberian paying taxes. If the other people not paying, I know Mr. Cummings paying all his taxes because he don't want to be in bad book with them. We know that one very well. We know their plans. We know what they up to do, what they up for, what their plans are. We know that very well. So, Liberians, don't think because the opposition will swing, that means George Weah will win. I wonder where you win. Where? Liberia would not make that mistake. If you don't trust Liberian people, me, I trust them. You better go and know about Liberian people too. Liberian men can give you the first chance. When Liberian men start getting tired with you, the next thing is eat your money and forget about you. When Liberian men tired with you and you still forcing it, they will just eat that money and forget about you. And now your thing they call die hard. When in Liberia, see die hard politics. You just die hard for nothing. You got no interest. You got no interest. You just a die hard supporter for George Weah. When George Weah eat dry with a big snapper, you say, look at the papi, not you all look at the papi, eat your dry rice. The man go on the pulpit when he preaching, you're clapping, you know you're clapping for self. The man go preach and get a whole member of the cabinet, and member of the legislators, and member of the clergy, and visiting choir. And he preached. That same sermon, somebody could preach it. But we never elected George Weah to be pastors. President Weah, he's the president of Liberia. He's not just an ordinary person. He's not just an ordinary person. He's not. So don't let the whole paperwork, oh, the more arrest Mr. Cummings, it's not for nothing. When they send the paper, Mr. Cummings will go to the court. But to show how devious, how dirty they are, Instead of taking the paper to Mr. Cummings, they put it in the newspaper, they put it on social media. Mr. Cummings still sitting to a house. But guess what? You know, they say in times of war, prepare for peace. In times of peace, prepare for war. While they were doing all these things, Mr. Cummings was very calm. He was in a meeting his people, meeting his lawyers, and all the lawyers have signed on and decided, yes, we are ready to defend you. So I hope for what I'm getting, gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. I hope you prepare. I hope you prepare. Ben Urey, and you say you got money, get ready. Because we will put it in Mr. Cummings' ear, they will drag you to court after that case. ANC will drag you to court. And I'm calling on the ANC leadership. After this case, we will file a civil lawsuit or any kind of suit or lawsuit against Ben Urey. We will do it. We will do it. Or it can take how long for betraying the Liberian people? Yes, for betraying the trust. Just, Mr. Bromsky, I said Councillor Bromsky is in his grave. Councillor Bromsky was against Urey joining the CPP. That was somebody can in my place say, and Cummings was the last to join. You stupid, you even know when Cummings joined. You didn't even know how they put it together. Urey was not even part of it. Go and look. The first document out, the first memorandum of understanding was signed. It was signed between 3 parties. Boaka was the one that brought Urey into it. And everybody refused. Une Boaka said, hey, please, please, please. Eh? No, Mr. Boaka has the own plans, and Urey has the own plans. Eh? So Urey just wanted to be part of it. And he never joined it because he want to eat. Because Urey know that people, they can close their eyes, settle now for him to be president. So let me go there because if Mr. Boaka the president, at least I will chop. I will go behind Mr. Boaka. But Cummings, that Cummings got hard to deal with. Cummings hard to deal with. That the city will say, oh, and they mayor, what he needs, and tier one, and they tier one mayor, that guy, that man, I'm bad, but he hard to deal with. Liberians, who you are looking for? Who we looking for? Are we looking for good leaders? Are we looking for honest leaders? Are we looking for trustworthy leaders? Are we looking for leaders that will take Liberia from one place to another place? Eh? Or are you just looking for a street smart person? Eh? Then when I listen to some of our so-called educated people, it bothers me. Yes, that is the same thing you're saying, George Weah. You won't compare George Weah with Mr. Cummings? You knew, let's go back to the record. Let's go back to our history. Eh? Oh, you know, hey God, Liberia, hey God, let me ask you. What when the time you sent Satan on earth, he landed in Liberia and impregnated most of our man there and born us? Because something we just different. Though that the only country I see you win lottery today, they say the man win $1 million. The Liberian people say, oh man, that man for nothing, that man will use that money, that man are nothing. Look, the people telling you that in America, or you that in Liberia, the day you go help you, you leave Liberia and you go back, you're Congo man because you're successful. You got money, you Congo man, you know book, you Congo man. When you poor, you country man. And when you go back to Liberia, don't get in politics. The politics is for the poor people to make them rich. Oh, you don't know that? Politics in Liberia is for the poor people to make them rich. What a wonderful, what a crime. You know, let me tell you. I want you to get it straight today. Ask yourself the question. Mr. Cummings moved back to Liberia 2016 after he retired, everything. Since then, now one noise. The only thing you hear from Mr. Cummings, because he said he want to be president, at the crime he committed. Two, he's still doing what he's promised to do. He's still going around empowering young people, business people, market women. He's going around helping people, investing into education, agriculture. He's just a one man. Suppose say, oh, let Mr. Cummings carry a job. You don't even know how many persons Mr. Cummings have employed in Liberia. You don't know how many persons under his watch right now. Mr. Cummings got over 200 employees. Apart from his school, that take the salary regularly. Joshua never had that amount when you made him president. Bernard Urey never had that amount before he decided to get his farm, when he was running a slavery labor on that farm, treating people like a slave. That is why the people in that area don't like him. He think he's the town chief. He could do people, how they say people die on the farm and all. Eh? Then today, you're running around. Oh, yes, the lawyer say, you even go through the case, just the lawyer say, Lobo, you stupid Lobo, George Lobo. Your post you put up, the judge ever tell you, don't you know that if a civil or a criminal case or whatsoever, once you go and say, oh, the person this is a criminal, they put in a criminal case and file, they will send for you and say, rate of arrest to bring you in and bill and John bill. They got some cases that they can send, that the middle of civil law, they will send a civil lawsuit. They send that case to you. They will tell you, so won't you appear on this day for hearing? Oh, the judge all say, Mr. Cummings finger the document. That is why they push you aside. That you will finger. And I read it for every one of you. Your UP trainer, you better get ready. You set up me, I don't cost you. The way people can call me every day, they now give me the whole rundown for John Lobo. Let me tell you now today. This 2022, we're not joking. We're not going to cost nobody. Me, I'm not saying nothing to nobody. People call me. Y'all want check behind me? Y'all check behind me too. Y'all check behind me. My father, Lebanese man. My mother, a grown woman. I was born in Maryland. Chiritabo. I grew up in Monrovia. I went to Tottenham. I went to Botswana. I went to school in Sierra Leone and whatsoever. Check behind me. But the one I get when your tribe will just be putting it outside too. John Lowe, they give me your whole info. The Josh Wallace, the other day you were calling me, I get your whole info in my palm. I will not hesitate. I would, this 2022, y'all get ready. You know, if I put it in your inbox, then me, I try to be force on you. But I will publish it too, the same way. Because some of y'all hard to learn. Because your greed. Greed. You forced to work for government. Eh? Some of us have worked there as a civil servant. I started as a driver. Let me tell you that, you know, they call me Moneyball. Driver. I used to drive for the minister. Chief Transport Officer, Ministry of Labor. And I had an inspection team for almost 2 years. Then before I became the Inspector General Republic of Liberia, 1987, the end of 87, I left from Liberia 99. I had the opportunity, Ellen Johnson and King of Power. I had the opportunity to go back to Labor Ministry as a consultant. I said, to do what? To do what? When you serve, you serve. In my community, President, Boss County, old timer, first elected president. After my term, I back off. Another person came in. After that person left, another person in there. They came back to me again. I came back again as a president. And then I finished, I left again. Then today again, I'm still the acting president. In my community, Liberian Community Association of South Jersey, the first elected president after they were revamped, me. 4 years. My term over, I left. We had another election. After that, they called me again. I went for election. I had a landslide, 90% of the vote. You think the people voted for me because my favorite way or because I get beer? Honesty. There's a book written by Jefferson, Leadership. The first, when you open our first paragraph, you open our first page. Honesty is the first thing that you deal with. Honesty, integrity is one. One is verb and what? Adjective and noun and adjective. Honesty, that's it. Integrity is the one you see. Because you know what the person is doing. That's why you say, this guy got integrity. They got to have integrity. But honesty, you can say, oh man, I'm honest. That's true. A lot of people can say I'm honest. You say, oh man, I'm honest, but that's true. You're not. But you just want to use the word. But people must see it in you, then they know that integrity you build it. But the fact is that every day you're on Facebook because you think you're going to get a damn freaky job to steal because your friend's stealing, or because you saw the way the people on our job we are government stealing. So some of your vests, more added than vests. But when Ellie was there yesterday, you know the parable of the free time man, he said, Kaka long sote go cut. You don't understand it. Because of greed. That is why you're jumping from one place to another place. You don't know which one to go to. Yourself, you don't know which party. You want to jump to the party, you jump to the other party because you know who's going to win. So you're there fighting. Stick to the one you get. Listen, if I lose, Mr. Cummings, I lose. Yeah, I lost when he the other time. I lose. It's not going to take my life. That's my belief. Okay, guys, let me look at all the comments. Some good, some bad. But anyway, don't sweat it. Levitt, how are you, man? Cummings name hot tonight. Yes. Okay, no son, but that time I was not. Cummings is a con man and a criminal. He altered the framework document. He bribed his way through the process of destroying the Liberty Party. Cummings kept bribing his way through and getting the same result. Samuel Wombo. That's good. Thank you very much, Samuel. Remain on. And your man is a complete contradiction. Okay, Samuel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And that's a good one. And okay. Tenet 12 coming strong. That's good. ANC all the way. Okay, Augustine. Let's come to Augustine. I think I saw this name before. If you guys does not unite, I see President Weah re-election is free. Augustine Tama, you are very wrong. That means which side you on? Augustine, even if we go separate, if everybody goes separately, Joshua would not win presidency in Liberia. Don't let nobody fool you. Stop the thing. Open your eyes, unless you will be one of those who still vote for him. So if you want George Weah, I want you to stick with George Weah. If you don't want George Weah, then stick with who you want. But anybody go against George Weah in the second round, George will not win. And two, don't even be surprised. He might not even go into the second round. The only thing they have is to be brave, one, to steal election. So I don't know when you're talking about George Weah will win. The people who voted for George Weah, the same people have left. They left. George Weah entire government, the entire CDC, Congress for Democratic Change, NPP, LPDP, everybody voted for George Weah. He got only 38%. 38%. Everybody voted. In the second round, opposition joined him. 24% joined him. In the first 1 year, they left. Today, these same people criticizing George Weah. These same people, you think they will vote for George Weah? Do you think that they will be brave to vote for George Weah? Maybe they might be brave to do it if different person against George Weah, but not new face. Not Alexander Cummings. And even if the UP refuse or the ALP, which they only 20 people in ALP, they ain't nothing. ALP went through the whole country with 24,000 votes, so that one you forget it. So it would not give George Weah a pathway. That is why they are fighting. So, Augustine, even the statement you say, if we don't hold together, these guys have already penetrated the CPP through Urey. Urey is the one who caused the problem. I want you to be bold enough and say where the problem from. Don't say that if you guys does not unite, Cummings is not the problem. Only fools will believe that Cummings is the problem. Only people who don't think for themselves will tell you that Cummings is the problem. Like men like Samuel Wembo, who don't think for himself, who don't know what is right or wrong, who only into something. How in the world you will say Mr. Cummings grabbed away and brought and split into? Look at it's shameful. It's shameful. These are some of the people who talk, but I wanted to see the name, so tomorrow you will know them. I know the person. Okay, if I will agree with your analysis, Urey is working for WIA. How do you explain Urey's support for JB? Okay, that's a very good thing, Dodi. I said Urey is working for WIA. This is not a thing that you will know. You must have the information. Urey got two choices within the CPP. If Joseph Boaka is the standard bearer, it's good for Urey because of the relationship, because that's what Urey wanted. When either George Weah, either he go with George Weah or with Boaka. But what messed up the entire Boaka saga is because of Yombly. When you notice recently, you have not seen Mr. Urey or Boaka in public space a few times, because since the whole Yombly thing started, that they were going to carry Yombly as the VP and whatsoever, his name go down with Urey well, because Urey was looking at his daughter or somebody from Unity and Liberty Party and ALP to be with the woman. But the problem in the CPP, Urey is afraid, because I don't say can't stand Cummings. He's afraid of Cummings. Cummings is a no-nonsense guy. You think that Cummings somebody can associate with you, but he cannot adapt your attitude. But because of politics, and we must come together. That is why Mr. Cummings decided to join them. But if Mr. Cummings were in a corporation and Urey come there, he will not employ Urey, because he know Urey is a crook. He will not employ Urey. Or if you're going to employ Urey, Urey will be under his watch. And Mr. Cummings is not afraid to put people aside, because I have seen it. People within the ANC who are diehard, who support Mr. Cummings financially, when I say financially, they can pay their way and go places. And for a little mistake, Mr. Cummings said, say, don't come around because of XYZ. How many Liberians can look in people's faces and fire them? None. Everybody, some relation, oh, but now it's just act like I don't know. No. So we all know exactly what Urey wants. Urey is a businessman. Yep. You're right, Taylor. You're right, Tony. That's it. Yes, Siliki, what's up? You back into Liberia? The cat has gotten out of the hole. We can now say that the planted party within the CPP is the ALP. The propaganda against Mr. Cummings has no merit. We should let the people know that ALP had a hidden agenda. Melvin Dishi, you are 100% right. You are 100% right, but I hope Mr. Urey know what he's depending on, because the Urey family make me sick in the stomach. That's the fact. That is the fact. The entire family is corrupt. Today, his daughter got a contract to the airport. She got they gave the daughter the frequency. Everything is going smooth for them. Yep. Liberians are joking with Urey family. Joke with Urey family. We're joking. That's true. You're right. Rufus Way, F you. Okay, I wish you the same, Rufus. And I wish you and your family to enjoy that war they call FU. And I wish you the best. This and New Year will be the best or prosperous FU year for you and your family. So I appreciate it, Rufus Way. And I hope you and your family will enjoy yourself, you know. And I wish you the best for a FU year that will make your life FU. In fact, what has done for what has done for Liberians, no politician has ever done. That's the fact, my brother. That's the fact. When you look at Ellis Cummings, you will understand that this guy, God will continue to just bless him, whether they like it or not. Whether they like it or not, God will bless him, my brother. Okay, let me see who next here. Okay. Yes, I'm here tonight, Benedict. How are you, best man? Okay, I went through that. Okay, I went through this one. Oh, I was to Rufus, the FU guy. Rufus Way, the FU man. Yep. Urey think he can destroy Cummings from victory. The devil is liar. Yes, Urey, you are a liar. Your plans will never work in Jesus' name. A lot of people praying for that man. Thank you, and Sis Viola. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alexander. Some librarian. Okay. What Alexander Cummings has done for Liberia. Yes, okay, that's what you're trying to say. All right, their plans backfired today. We catch them, man. We catch them. Yeah, but now, look, please, you supporting Mr. Cummings, don't let that thing move you. Don't let it really bother you. Apparently, when you work hard on your own and earn yourself enough money or get rich, Liberians don't like that, my brother. But when you are still involved in self-criminal activity against Liberian people like Urey, you celebrate. Yes. You see, yeah, you are right. You are right. That's why I just said you struggling. God bless you. You left from Liberia. You go to Europe, America. You succeed. You get your little money. You go home. For them to even say, "Oh, I'm happy for the ball." In fact, it will be eaten. But just try again. Try to do something different. Again, into politics. When they get ready for you, your own people will start calling you names, and they know how you work. Yeah. One guy Happy New Year. This man is nothing but a low-life killer. That's the fact. Cummings will defeat all of those criminals call themselves ALP rogues. He will. He will. The information I'm getting, the lawyers that we put together said for that case, we just won't show them lists. Look, you know, Raccoon know the thing that make them to come out. Hey, yeah, hey, God. Hey, Father forgave you. Thank you. Yes, Vala, you rating I y'all leave Urey. Devil Urey is knocking on Cummings' door. Do not open the door for evil. Coming strong 2023. Look, they have just upgraded Mr. Cummings' status. Mr. Cummings is the most powerful politician right now in Liberia. The most powerful politician right now in Liberia. Trust me. He is. Yep. Cummings is the only alternative. That's the fact. CDC 12 years is a must. Joshua Smith. I love sedition. They know they are they die hard for nothing. In politics, you cannot be a die hard. Don't do what your interest, what you looking for, what you want to see CDC will do to make George Weah and the other people get rich every day. You get a minister of state that acting like president. Yeah, C4, he said no sign. I was signed there. Yeah, I was on the phone. That's why. Okay. Chupi, B comics. Please ask them. Look, keep your day job. If you one of the party member is a corrupt person, all of them the same. Corrupt people. Well, I don't. Let me show you something. Look, look. He said, look, keep your day job. If one of the party member is a corrupt person, all of them the same corrupt people. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about, my brother. I'll lie to you. I try to pick it up. I try to understand what you're saying, but I don't know. Uh, Wellington Phillips. You see, these are some of the things you dress a Liberian man. You try to put this on your page, eh? You see it? Let me show you. Look at your page here. Look at this page. Why you dress like this? Why? Are you a criminal? Or are you? It is sad, you know that Wellington Phillips. Is that the only picture you see to identify yourself with? This you watch the show of Michael, what his name said, and they got a show. Somebody please call the name for me. And oh man, there's a name, man. They got a name for the guy. Okay, let me see. Okay, good. Anyway, we're not French, so thank God. I thought we were French. They go not French. I don't just be friend with people because I don't know you and your identity scares me. So I'm sorry, my brother. You live right in the same era. You it is your right to do whatever you want to do on your page. But I think you and I cannot be friends. Yeah. So just let it go. I don't understand Liberians. How they would they you put you want to I know what you really want to prove. We are very stupid as Liberians. Yeah, man. Sometimes again. Oh, Chopi say we are very stupid as Liberians. Then don't what don't dada Shaki don't dada say you stupid. Listen, let me see. Let me see. Okay, Shaki, my hometown boy from all the way. He live in Happo, Liberia. But try and change your. You said you can't. How you say you live in Happo, Liberia? Happo is in Maryland. Then you say Liberia. Happo, Maryland County, Republic of Liberia. Don't say you live in Happo, Liberia. What do you call Happo, Liberia? I can just tell from your face, you're damn grown man. You see it? Grow up on that rule like this. Yeah. Well, I know you're in St. Pedro. That's somewhere in Abidjan you're in right now, or you're in St. Pedro. So you got to come and cost in the place. If you supporting ANC, follow us here. Alexander Cummings support 2023. Good. Akwe. You not said nothing, Akwe? Why you just laughing at that for? Christian Lardner. Christine Lardner. Yes. How are you, Christine? ANC all the way. Take time, Sion brother. God is in control. I will. I will take time. Don't worry. I will take my time. I'm taking my time. Don't worry. I'm not mad. I am not mad. I am not. I just want for people to understand that we should take it easy too. Riverside Pro, what's up, brother? Root Rubber Paddy. Yep. Cummins, thank you for changing the dynamics of our business as usual. Politics, man. They say leave CPP. He said no. You alter the document. He said show proof. They said they divorcing. He said yes, no. Now they say arrest warrant. Just because Liberia is a banana republic. That's a good one. Ooh. Mr. Cummins will kick your ass in court. He will pay all Mr. Cummins legal fee. Trust me, you're not gonna look. The thing Europe playing with, he don't know. Yeah, he don't know. Look, the hate against Mr. Cummins is clear. And the people who doing it, these are the same people who caused the problem, who for some reason, when you check the background, they are so corrupt. You know. Yep. We need to change our profile pictures. Yeah, you're right. We need to find some picture to put on. Yep. We all need to carry. In fact, all friends of Cummins and sympathizer of Cummins need to change your profile picture to Alexander Cummins picture. In fact, there's a profile picture. There's a picture here. In fact, I'm going to put it on my profile now. There's a picture here, the one behind the flag. That's a nice one. If you saw the speech, his New Year's message, the picture that on that message, that's a very good picture that you can use. Yeah, my name is Eddie Kuku Jepuma, watching from Looking Town. Oh, I'm from Looking Town, my brother. Yeah, from right behind and the market. My dear brother, trust me, Liberia have long way to go. This is just the beginning. And the reason these things happening is because we celebrate criminals and criticize good people. Eddie, you said it all. And I bet you Eddie is a young guy. Eddie is a guy you can tell from his, these are some of the things that really bother us, that make us today. We want to do everything to get good government in Liberia. Yeah. Yep. Cummins is the seed, man. Thank you for changing. Former rich. That's a good one. Mike Davis, how are you, brother? Morris George, yes, my brother, how are you? They will vote for him. Yeah. This is why make the country divided into two, because you're quick to blame people on issues that you have no ideas about. You're not forced to talk. Let's wait and see what comes out next from the court before discussing this issue. Okay, Eddie, now you just brought another topic. Eddie said we should not say anything. Have I ever discussed the case here to know what's going to happen? I know within myself that there is no way that they can win. Why should I not talk? Why you don't want me to talk? Eh? Eddie, then you yourself should not have made a first statement. This is your second statement. And let me go back to your first statement. Your first statement here, you said, you call your name, my dear brother, trust me, Liberia have long way to go. This is just the beginning. And the reason these things happen is because we celebrate criminals and criticize good people. Why you made that statement? Urey criticized and Urey tried to destroy a good man. A good man. And you came right back again and say, oh no, don't say nothing. Just wait until the case come out. Then, my brother, then you confusing me too now. You understand? You got to speak out. You got to speak out, my brother. You can't say no. You can't say you can't speak. Oh. So there's nothing wrong with that, speaking on the air. They are advertising Mr. Cummings unknown to themselves. Let them continue. Oh, yes, they're doing it big time. They did it before. They want to bring it back again. Cummings had never won Maryland County, so how can he win any country in Liberia? Okay, Selvin Sa. S-A-H-N. One of the dumbest statements made by any Liberians again. Do you think if Mr. Cummings win Maryland County, he can win other counties? I never knew you one of the dumbest Liberians so far. I'm done now. And sometimes people say, Mooney, you know what? When people say these things, just let them go. No, I can't. You got to educate them. County is not country. And if you're a Joseph Boakai supporter, then you should understand today that winning a county still don't make you to be, it can't give you the presidency. Mr. Boakai was able to only win one county. And two, it was a privilege and honor for Mr. Cummings, who spent 18 months into politics, came second to George Weah in Maryland County. It was a privilege for Mr. Cummings, who spent 18 months in Liberian politics and came third in Montserrat, the biggest of all. You getting it? So, county is not country. Mr. Cummings can win Maryland 10 times. It still cannot make him president because I only one county. Fool. You know, to be frank with y'all, let me tell you something. Sometimes you got to think before you post. When you say something, see if it make. Let me see where you live in first. If you live in America, I will delete you. If you actually live in America, I will block you. I will tell the real truth. Because you know what? If you're in Liberia, then you make such a statement, I understand that people need to teach you. But if you live in America and you're eating the sweat of America and you make such a statement, Cummings had never won Maryland County. So how can he win any county in Liberia? Mr. Cummings took part in election one time. He came second. Mr. Cummings never won the election. Neither Mr. Bwaka. So let me just check your record up. If you actually in America, I don't need your friendship because we reach to the age, the extent we don't need to justify, we don't need to keep certain people anymore. I can put somebody in your place if you're my friend. So let me look at the other people standing there. I don't want to waste my time with you still. So I hope you're not my friend, Seth. Okay, my man, listen. And the guy who said it, he got pretty degree. Former student, worker at Gallery attendant, Metropolitan State University. Former software engineer, Intel at Maverick Software Consulting. Former English, math, reading, computer tutor at Minneapolis Community and Technical what? Student AAS in web and interactive media design at Minneapolis. Look, you see so many people talking about an educated guy and very an educated Liberian with all these things behind him. But yet still he believed that if you can't win one county in Liberia, you can't win another one. That his belief. But you see that you can tell from his name where he from. You can tell from his name. You know exactly who he's supporting. Okay. You can tell from his name who he's supporting. These are all distraction and it's nothing to even readily pay attention to. The rejected stone is now becoming the cornerstone. Yep, that's the real water. At least you know his name now. That's it. Real change versus suffering. Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year, Beverly. How are you? Jared Wilson, wait and see. The man knows what it takes to put in 8 hours daily work ethics. That's the fact. Must he win Maryland before he become president? How do you think? Thank you, Smith. Answer that fool. They came in the name of collaboration for their own reasons, but their deals will catch up with them. It's catching up already. Liberia need a president free from corruption. That's the fact. Because he ran from child stealer. Yep. Small-minded talking about winning Maryland. Yeah. I'm telling you, many guys get ready as if Maryland can be you president. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dad. Urey family will never win election in Liberia first, second. GMB is the brain behind the all rigmarole. He is a complete crook. Moneyball, stop talking about things you have no idea about. ABC should go to court proof you were wrong. Eddie. How in the world I would talk about something that I don't know anything about? Did I ever came up? Did I ever said that you guys heard me saying that Mr. Cummings shouldn't go to court? I'm telling you that Mr. Cummings go to court and he will win. Eddie, which one are you get? You can understand. Which one you understand? Which one are you get correctly? You think he will not go to court? You think Mr. Cummings will not go to court? You said stop it, man. The thing that you see that the problem with some of you guys in Liberia, you think that because we don't live there now, so that means we don't know nothing about Liberia. But what you fail to realize, people in America and in Europe get a first-hand information about Liberia than you guys who live there. Because you know why? Everything that happened, they put it on Facebook first. They put it on social media first. And guess what? I can even see the newspaper for tomorrow morning before you see it. You don't know that I can go online and see all the newspaper for the next day and read it and see the headlines. You don't know. So living in America, oh, yes, and I am a supporter, and when I say supporter, I'm not just a quasi supporter or inside supporter. So don't tell me what I don't know. I'm speaking on things that I know and things that I gather on my own. So I'm now a novice when it comes to Liberian politics, my brother. And just by calling my name like that, I know you know me good, good. I know you know me good. Yep, Eddie, I know you good. I saw some of your pictures. Although your profile pictures, you try to hide your face, but okay. I understand your sedition. I got it. It is your right. But I still will not blame you for giving us George Weah because I look on your page there. I see you glorifying people who are a bunch of corrupt people like Nathaniel McGill. So thank God that you're very calm. So you one of the sedition I will make a very good decision at the end of the day. So you're not the kind of person just from your posting and your what you're putting out there. You're not one of those ones who can just come up and insult. So I appreciate it very well. So it's all about Liberia, my brother. It's all about Liberia. You see, that's the thing a lot of people don't know. The rate was not even delivered. They put it to show that they politicize the whole thing. That's how we get to understand that this is an inside work. We know exactly. It is clear. Maybe you guys don't know. We got the info already about Bernard Urey finding means. And I will tell you, there will be a lot of things you guys will get to know later on. People who denying it today that, oh, no, I'm not with George Weah. You will hear them. You will hear them. You will hear them. Some people today that they're silent, they're not talking. They will disappoint their own followers. But some of the followers, they don't give a damn. People disappoint them is for nothing. It's for nothing. So they will disappoint their own followers. See? You see what I just told you? The analyst newspaper for tomorrow. Gonglo on presidential awareness in Nima County, in Nima and Grand Jide County. You see? I just saw the headlines for tomorrow newspaper. So you see, we sit in America and we see all these things. Even there were people in Liberia today who never even knew that this thing was up. A lot of people never knew it. Even, I will tell you today, we saw even Mr. Cummings saw it on one of the local newspaper. That's where he saw that thing at. So how will you send a writ of arrest for an individual or citizen and you don't go there to deliver it, and you put it all on the newspaper, put it on social media, all over the place to make news? Oh yes, they want to arrest Mr. Cummings. Who the hell they can't arrest? They can't arrest Mr. Cummings. He's not above the law. He's not above the law. You go to Mr. Cummings right now, he will show you a cough. You will arrest him. They will pull bill. You cannot stop him. And the same thing they issue to the election commissioner chair lady. They issue arrest of her. And she went there and bought bill and left. So you do the same thing. So there is nothing there for you to worry about. Liberians, please don't let it scare you. That thing is over with. I'm telling you, Mr. Cummings did nothing wrong, and you can go anywhere. You can go underground. You can bring the most neutral person. Mr. Cummings will come out with flying colors. Oh yes, man. Truth can never hide. Look at Eddie. Eddie, you think because I say I'm from Lokintown, so I'm going to build my house in Lokintown? I grew up in Lokintown. Do you think I'm responsible to go to Lokintown and find things for people there? Or do you think when I go to Lokintown, I'm going to look for you, Eddie? Don't you know I got people in Lokintown that I take care of? You know that? As you think I'm running for office? You think when I God bless me and I take my small money and go to Lokintown, I go to the community, the people I live to. I was in 2018. So you think when I go to Lokintown, as you go there for that, some of the stupidness. These are some of the things you people hope you. Nobody, listen. I'm not better than you, Eddie. God bless me and bring to America. I got people in Liberia I support. I got friends in Lokintown. My wife, mother from Lokintown. So I support people there. I help people there. I pay people school fees there. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go look for you, particularly Eddie, to say Afro America are yell. That nonsense. It's all greed and jealousy. Even from the way you say it, it's pure jealousy. Nothing in the book when I go and hustle and make my own money is up to myself, my own generosity, my own heart to give people. This gone Christmas, I don't like to talk about it nonsense. I help people. I don't want to help you because you're from my neighborhood. I don't help you because you're from my neighborhood. I help you based on my own conviction. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Eddie? So you can be right in that place there in your community and do something. You get it? In your community, Lokintown, do something. But I bet you only sit there in jaw, vote for Joe. We are your play checker, your play Ludo, go to CDC head office, come right back, and forget about everybody. You praying to get your own job, so you start driving your own tinted car and start stealing. Eh? I'm attacking you now because you just went personal. You from yes, I'm from Lokintown. I went to Lokintown in 1977, 76. In fact, 77. I left Maryland. Let's have my voice, the cool. My mother took us from Maryland we came to Monrovia. The first place we lived was West Point. From West Point, we moved Beaumont Bridge. We moved Lokintown 1977. Right behind GM Garage. That time they never had that about the old market. We were there when they built the market. My mom used to face bread. I lived in that community. And when I went there, the people that know me, or I entered, in fact, the people, the woman, as sure she said the president for the Liberia Market Association in Lokintown today. When I got in that place, the whole market shut down because they know I never lost track of my people. But I'm not running for representative in Lokintown. I'm not looking to run for a representative there. So one more can prove to you that you're the one. Even if I'm running for something, if I want to run for something in Lokintown, I'm gonna go be bribing people. The first thing I will let people know that I'm running. And I need to do nothing looking down. If I even want to run looking down, I just need to show my face and start going around. The new ones that will not know me, but I still get some old ones. I still get some old friends there who know me, who know Moneyball. So I got to go to looking down and start walking around. And even don't y'all looking down association, you know, like looking down association, I sent them to Liberia. And Prince Andrew is the president for the looking down association. You know how many people that contribute to that looking at association for that place? Man, you guys, all these things are just based on jealousy. That's how I see it, my brother. So I want you to say something next again. Smith, some of them think that we came to Liberia 1980. They know that we went through the war, the 14 years war. Charles Taylor was elected as president before I left for Liberia. And they know that we go to Liberia all the time. When I left from Liberia, 2099, November 18, I landed in America. My first time to go back Liberia, 2005. Then I went back again. Then I went back. My last time to go to Liberia was 2018. 6 months. I spent there 6 months. I never wanted to go enjoy myself, go on the beach. You know what I'm saying? So I know I went there for a purpose, and what I was supposed to do, that what I did. Getting it? So you think that most of us when we're on the Facebook, look at it. Who did it in America there? The other one there with gray hair. Let me see what they say again. Analyze. Urey working for Weir to break opposition. Cummings vowed to follow legal process once served. Yes, Mr. Cummings will follow the process. He said it, and he's not joking about it. When you bring it up, we will do it. So we don't waste our time on that. He's a law-abiding citizen. Okay, Vanisaki. Lawrence, but he said Vanisaki Revelation said at some point Cummings will be sent to court for delaying his mission. Yes, Vanisaki said it, but Vanisaki, what he was saying, he said that Mr. Cummings are going to be denied of running because he's an American citizen. That's what Vanisaki said. Vanisaki never said that. They can take Mr. Cummings to the last court. It would not stop Mr. Cummings from running. And are there anybody? It's not a threat. Nobody in the government will not turn fool and tell any court to say deny Mr. Cummings from running. That would be the worst day of President Weir presidency. It's not nothing. But he will see Liberians coming up in full. He would even the international community said it would blast. You know, I'm going to beg you. Like, oh, beg you, man, please. You might not even think what I want to say. Vanisaki, all that thing, Vanisaki, he was talking about citizenship. Vanisaki, they know. The same person is supporting JMB, that JMB will get out of the race. Eddie, what's your point? That's a good one, Abe. That's a very good one you asking. Since you there, what you doing? That's a good one. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support, guys. They are afraid of the momentum of Mr. Cummings. They are afraid. They all sorry for indecision. They all got low self-esteem. Oh, yes. Liberian people, they let honest money, or they let honest people. When you work for your money, half forget it, or they will call names. Oh. You listening to Thomas Fowler in Lofa talking about stealing money and building like. Oh, yeah, Thomas Fowler said, yeah, they say we corrupt. I'd rather be corrupt. I'd rather to steal to be corrupt and develop. I know something said to steal and develop. The boy that sort of God will eradicate us. The person that said, President, build your house is a thief himself. Oh, yeah. The guy from Minnesota, he said, Mr. President, build your house, Mr. President. Don't listen to nobody. I said, Jesus. Hey, like people know how to make people. Just because you did not see him praying does not mean that he was not praying or he did nothing. Okay, you see, I love this. I love the way the person made. The person said, just because you not see, listen to me. Listen to me. I said, nobody know President we are to ever be a pastor. If you tell me God called President Weah, why he president and call him to be pastor, well, waiting for him to be president, that's a lie. I said, I have never one day saw President Weah on IE camp when they gather to pray and pray for the team. He never did it one day. The first thing, he was not captain for the team. He was never captain for IE. Even the national team, George Weah became captain for national team after the war. But throughout, when George Weah and Silencer, all of them were on the national team, it was Washington Blade. They went to no, it was Mark Gibson. Mark Gibson, then I think Washington Blade. These are the only people. On IE team, George Weah was never a captain. Never. So I said he never prayed for he to come back and say that same sermon he was trying to preach, you give it to a pastor, or anointing pastor, someone who is anointed. Look, when someone is anointed, you know they're not George Weah. So stop it. I can go up today. In my church, my pastor can tell me, say, I mean, you'll soon be a deacon. I say, no, Reverend, God ain't call me yet. If God called me to be a deacon, I would know. If God called me, say, I will preach, I would know. God will tell me. I pray to when I do all my thing, but when I in church, I in church. I pray sincerely. But God ain't call me. Pastor say, oh, I say, I'm telling you, Reverend. He said, money. Sometimes I go up there when what the thing is Easter, they got the 7 walls of the cross. Sometimes I will take the first or the third. They give you the 5-10 minutes to just come and explain and preach. Now I'm preaching. I'm not a pastor. But tomorrow now, if somebody get up and say, oh, Mooney, start preaching. Well, why would I leave? You think God, if God take you from a pastor position to a president, and that's small thing. That job is heavy. By the time God will go take you a position, who tells you God can get? God want you to take all kinds of positions. I beg you, man, just stop it, man. Let me know a pastor. He just fronting. I never say he's not a religious person. I never say he don't believe in God. I never said it. But he's not a pastor. That's not what we elected him for. You can talk to your country. 4 years. The president have never sat down with Liberian journalists to have a press conference. 4 years. This year, January, will make George Weah 4 years presidency. 4 years anniversary. George Weah have never had a press conference with the Liberian journalists to sit down and have a press conference and answer questions. He never ever. All the way they got the dummy journalists there in Liberia. All the way the journalists, they said, let President Weah have a one-on-one interview with Rodney Sear. Let President Weah sit down and have a one-on-one with T. Majrate. Let President Weah sit down there and have a one-on-one with when he said, we said. They read that journalism. But the one who flying all they play with this small cell phone. The only people they can interview like they can cuss him. Yeah, what you want to say about the president? Huh? Or they go to somebody, they asking questions as if they force it. Yeah. All of them get sad. Journalists, member of the fourth estate. You're not going to be friends with government, but because you're damn greedy, they got to get your money every time you go out to get news. So what you expect? What you expect? But Eddie, I just told you that from the way you call me, you know my name. And I told you again, I was in Liberia 2018. The last time I was there 2018. So you're not even that mean you're not even living in that era again. The last time I was there, I went 2018. 2018. Go to Nikan and go ask Nikan. I was there when Nikan's wife died. Oh, I was there. Well, in fact, it was like a week for me to leave when Nikan's wife died, right after the by election. Yeah. So you see, I said, definitely when you call me, I know that you know me. So I don't need to go to Looking Town. And if you want, you know very well when even I left Looking Town, I was living where Congo Town. I used to be in Looking Town every week. My daughter from Looking Town, my daughter mom was living in Looking Town. My mother-in-laws were living in Looking Town at the time. So I used to be to Jerry June to that Bala town there every week in Looking Town. So you can't tell me nothing but that. So when I go back home, I don't need to go to Looking Town to tell you, Eddie, I'm here. So for the record, when the last time, Eddie, to see me on Facebook, now when the last time you inbox me, because I know a lot of guys from Looking Town that inbox me. I see John, and when he said Thomas where he inbox me all the time. He must say talk. I get other friends from Looking Town who call me all the time. Nika. I got a lot of friends in there who call all the time. So you don't have to come. You know me. Yes, that's true. My brother was with Charles, and his is Mike Kishen, Keshen. I know you can go to school for that name, so don't worry. But it's Keshen. So you see, what I said is truth. So I do things for people. I'm not running for no Looking Town Association, or I'm not going to run for representative Looking Town, so don't worry. So I don't need to go to Looking Town. Act from plenty of places. Listen to me. When I left from Looking Town, I moved Bannersville. Bannersville, I moved Mama Point to my sister. The war came. I came back to Looking Town for a few days. I went straight Congo Town. I was in Congo Town there. I lived there. I moved Jalatan. I was in Jalatan throughout. April 6th, met me in Jalatan. I ended up, when I came back, I went Ghana, came back again. I moved Congo Town right behind Rosa Twe, a house there. I had an apartment there before I came to the States. So I live in different communities, my brother. Looking Town is not the only place. So District 8, I live in District 8. In fact, more people know me now in District 8 than Looking Town, because the people that are in Looking Town are all new people. So new residents. We left from Looking Town before the when the war was on. All the people that moved to Looking Town, some of them stayed there. So they might not know us. We still got friends there. But like Jalata, a lot of people think I grew up in Jalata. So that's where I live. Then Congo Town back row, it's not a big place. It's just a stretch. I know that's so new people. In fact, they changed all the houses in there. Then Mama Point, I still knew some point in Mama Point. So forget about it. Looking, I'm not going to run for nothing, my brother. So I got to go there and say, I put one government toilet for you. I beg you, man. You're not ready. You will vote for the same person you won't vote for. You voted for George Weah. They ain't put nothing there. Yeah, there. So I beg you, Eddie, please don't put your don't do that, man. Don't do that, Eddie. Yeah, 12 years for president, we are in a bar. But you know, when people say 12 years for president, we are as if it's going to change anything from us. If president, look, we said this today. That's the difference with us and the other people. My political leader said, if President Weah will do good, that Liberians will benefit and make the election harder or even win, it's no problem. How many politicians here saying that? How many politicians saying that? You better don't hear nobody saying that. Everybody, oh, George Weah, oh, this and that. No, we're not in the business just to remove George Weah. That is why I want to remove George Weah with Alexander Cummings. I'm not telling you I want to remove George Weah for another crook. No, 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 no. No, no way. Yep, thank you guys. You can follow me on YouTube if you want to. If you're home and nothing to do, you can just you can switch to YouTube right now, and you will be able to watch it on your TV while you on your phone. So your phone, at least you can be talking to your friends then. So you can also follow me right now on YouTube because it's live on YouTube right now. So you can follow me on that. So okay, thank you, Smith. I appreciate it. So share this video. It was a nice day talking to you guys. Tomorrow is a working day, and it's 8:24. Tomorrow I will be off. I'm sorry, I'm working tomorrow and then I'm off on Wednesday. So actually Tuesday is my regular time to actually disturb and stay up whole night, and then Wednesday when I get out of sleep, get up, I go hustle again. I hustle life one year. Come on out my house. We ain't nothing. We ain't get plenty, nothing. We hustling. Yeah. We hustling too. We gotta make ends. We gotta take care of the family. The only thing the whole thing we do, and I enter our family time. I still have time with my family. Yep. Lino Flomo. So it because of politics you calling your fellow Liberian dogs. You know, in in, in America, your people calling your dog. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Yes, they got some people who are dogs. Helena Flomo. If I the one you're talking about, yes, they got some people. When I say dogs, they don't know where they go from place to place. They move. They don't know where to go. Yes. They get Liberians who behave just like dogs. In fact, dogs are more respectable creature animal than any some of us. At least some of the dogs are very respectful. Yeah. But people just go around calling dogs because they ain't got no damn shame. They think they can't steal from. They think they better destroying Liberian life than calling them dogs. They are dogs. The corrupt politicians are dogs. I'm not calling ordinary Liberians dogs. I say the corrupt ones who going all over the place. They don't know what they want. They're just like a stray dog moving around. I say, not easy. Okay, 12 years. And we agree. Urey is living on stolen wealth. Joe, we are over 12 years. Tony Flex. You should be telling the people what Mr. Cummings will do differently. For the last minute, I watch you all. I hear is George. I believe the people you are supporting has no roadmap. Look at Tony. You see, you yourself don't even know. It shows shameful. You just come in late. This particular show is a special show based on the situation today. Tony, I'm not here to tell you what Mr. Cummings is going to do because your mind is already been made up from your comments. I have told people over and over, the only people that don't know what Mr. Cummings is going to do for Liberia are those who are not supporting him. Once you're not supporting Mr. Cummings, your brain, your mind will be black, so you will not understand anything we tell you about Mr. Cummings. So I started with Mr. Cummings. By the time I end my show, I will give you the 5 whats and how of Mr. Cummings. But let me make you to understand, we will talk about George Weah because Mr. Cummings will be going against George Weah for the record. Mr. Cummings will be going against George Weah 2023. So we need to tell people the failures of Mr. Weah. So you don't need to tell me I should be talking about Mr. Cummings and forget about Mr. Weah. You don't need to tell me or to tell what to do. So forget it. You don't need to tell me that. I'm not here to just tell you about Mr. Cummings and let Mr. Weah have a free ride with the corrupt government, with the stealing and everything. You understand? Good. I has every right to criticize this government. That's my government. So I don't need to come here and just talk about Cummings. Why you're stealing? Because tomorrow, when we go against you, we must bring up all the dirty things you've been doing. And you can bring our dirty things out too. But because we don't have nothing in our closet, that is why you're trying to push Bernard Urey and trying to tarnish a good man reputation about criminal and behavior, forgery, or whatsoever. But we disgrace you in court again. We disgrace you in court. So, seditions, you in charge. But trust me, we will disgrace you in court. The law is for everybody. The entire world will follow the case. And it's what happened this morning. Quick, BBC that call. Yo, wait. The entire world, the international community will follow this case. They will follow it. So there will be no way for you to do anything stupid. Bernard Urey has money. It's no joke. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. My man, Urey doing his job. Urey's a businessman. Urey trying to see for his business to open up again. Thinking that George Weah will be able to help him. Lawrence. Lawrence. Lorenzo, why in the war Mr. Cummings will be dragged to court for holding American citizenship by the CDC gun? Do you have proof that Mr. Cummings has American citizenship? Do you have a proof? Before you drag someone to court to say they have American citizenship, you must have a proof. The same way everybody is saying that President Weah has American citizenship. That is why he refused to come to America, to come to the case. When he was a senator, they took him for child support. He could not come to the States because they were going to arrest him. His name was to the airport. You're going to come to the airport, they're going to arrest him. You know what I'm saying? So how can you carry the law? The law is out there. They're saying that you, Lawrence, if you get a Liberian citizenship, American citizen right now, you stay a Liberian citizen. You don't know that? You rather living behind town. You rather sleeping for true. These are some of the things. You don't follow your country work. You don't follow current events. You don't know your country history. You don't know your constitution. Don't you know that the government have published the rulings that if you're a Liberian citizen, no one can deny you a Liberian citizenship. Only a Liberian can denounce a Liberian citizenship. You must go to court under the law to denounce a citizenship. So even you can go anywhere around the world and you take up a citizenship there, there is no way they will deny you in Liberia. You don't know that? You don't see the paper? How many times they must test? Yeah. Sometimes, man, I understand y'all, man. Y'all can ready. Y'all can ready get water. Yep. Guys, don't give her the CP. Give her the CP. Urey will go. All of them want to leave, they can leave. Y'all watch it. You know, the race is not to the swift, but the one who endures to the end. Who laugh last, laugh the best. Who laugh last, laugh the best. Let them go ahead. You are no different from the others. How can you call your human being dog just because of politics? That means that your candidate is not fit to lead the Liberian people. It just means that you are speaking words that are of your candidate. Okay, Frank. Yes, I said dog. That means you are very stupid too, Frank. You are stupid. I use the word dog. The corrupt ones are called them dog. If he hate you, you don't vote for Mr. Cummings if he hate you. You're not a voter, the first thing. For me, I will vote in Liberia. The only way I don't vote in Liberia unless God take my life today or tomorrow. But I will vote. You will vote. It's up to you. Because I call corrupt criminals dogs. So it pays you up that your damn business, my brother. That is your business. That is your business. The corrupt ones, the ones that who causing problem, I call them dogs. I said dogs. You can go and change it. You carry any kind of way. You can put a D-O-G. You can write it in Arabic. You can put it in French. I said the corrupt politicians are dogs. Are dogs. Liberians are suffering. Liberians looking for good leaders. They put their interests first. They are dogs. Dogs. It's just like if you put a food in front of a dog and that dog eating him, nobody will touch it. He alone should eat that food. They are very good people. Dogs are man's best friend. But if you put a food in front of a dog and you think that you want to go there, you have, no way. The corrupt politicians are dogs. If any politician who are corrupt, they are dogs. The Liberians are dying. They're raping our children. They're killing them. You think they're better? They damn dogs, politicians better than them? That's why Prophet King curse them. Everybody can be cursing them for. I said they are dogs. At least I use a damn good word, dog. No, I'm not stupid. That's why I use the word. I know what I said. So you can go and change it from now to judgment. I'm not here to convince you. I know exactly who you must send on the same camp. The first thing. I'm not here to convince you. Your mind have already been made up who to vote for. You come on my page. You been putting 12 year, 12 year, 12 year. Then you talking, you know, different from the other people. Are you the damn stupid one? I know how to dance in the mud and to get out. So if you curse again, I will curse you. So just go ahead. Yes, Medfee, I agree with you. You know, to be frank, there is nothing wrong with this. There are people who running with this whole case here. Going to go. We know exactly where the case is going. We know what's going on this case. Look, let me tell you what make the whole case here. We know straight because we got the information. There are people within this government who push Urey. How will you serve a man writ of arrest instead of you taking it, giving it to the sheriff, and go straight there to his house and issue it to him? The man said to him, he received nothing. Just see on the newspaper. He see on social media. Oh, writ of arrest issue for Mr. Cummings. He didn't receive it. Why are you keeping it for? Why are you politicizing it? You taking to court? Yes, you got a right to go to court. So it's no problem. Going to court, it means that when you go to court, that means you have won a case. No. You think going to court because you believe that they might drag it, they might push it this way, and no judge will drag that case. It's not a long case, but this government will not treat that case like Samoka case. So don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Anybody who try it, Samoka is not Alexander Cummings. Brandon Samoka is not Alexander Cummings. Alexander Cummings representing a party. Samoka just little part of a party. But Alexander Cummings, he's worldwide. They know him. He's not no stranger in Liberian politics anymore. You can't call him to be the new guy anymore. So if anybody think that they will suppress him or they will try to drag him on the way, you know that the mistake. Y'all should do it. Y'all supposed to do the thing around and maybe December. And, you know, the end of or start January 2020. But look at the time you're starting. Look at the time. How big, yeah. You know, All your plans will fail. We told them to go to court. Yes, go to court. You got evidence, go to court. Now you're going to prove your evidence. You're going to prove it. You guess what? You got to take the stand. Yeah. You will have to take the stand. The lawyers will have to come to court. Before the lawyer said, well, you guys have politicized the whole thing, so we can't get involved. But this time they will subpoena them and they will have to come and take the stand and they will testify on an oath. You see? So that's the good thing. They will, because they did a job, they will subpoena them. This time now, it's not nothing about whatsoever. They will subpoena them. So you think that the government will get involved and try to push the whole case and do it this way and drag it that way. But Urey will go to court too. After the whole case, we'll take Urey to court. We'll take Urey to court. You're right, Smith. Okay, Frank, look at your analysis. You will never understand it because you are black. Your mind is made up. The only thing that in your brain right now is George Manning. We are 24 years or 12 years. That's the only thing. So actually, you only have you only have to sit here and look at me talking, and after that, it might sink into your head. But for now, I can go up, I can explain the whole world to you. It will mean nothing to you. Likewise, your vote will mean nothing because the first thing, you might not vote, or you might not even go to Liberia, and you have never been registered in Liberia before. You don't even have a document for Liberia, so that's a good thing. So what I analyze this or that, you're not going to understand it, my brother. It's too far for you. It's too big for you. The only thing you know is to vote for somebody who you don't know them, who you don't know, and you don't know what they're going to do. You understand? So no problem. So that's a good thing, Frank. They ain't get nowhere to go. They stay here. Let them stay here. And all the one who I know, I'm here to convince you. If you get on the other side, I will answer you the way I'm supposed to answer you. And nobody should even get vexed on that. Menfi, you know different from the other people because your whole statement here. How in the world you expect someone to apologize for something they have not done? One, you are not a neutral person. Maybe you're a Bwaka supporter or you're a sedition. But do we look stupid to just go and apologize to somebody for something that you did not do at all? You must just apologize. Since you, Mr. Murphy, you know exactly what Mr. Cummings did. Can you tell me what part of that document Mr. Cummings changed to benefit him? Where in the document that was changed that was going to benefit Mr. Cummings? Or because the lawyers put in there that you can't leave? Or because they said that, what? I don't even know. Or because you wanted black voting and there's no black voting in Liberia? Tell me, Memphis. Don't just put things for people to read to make yourself look like you don't get no sense? Go ahead. Say something. Let me continue. Go. Maybe you get something else to say there. There were all the poor country village boys are now millionaire brothers. I don't know what you, Lawrence. I don't know what you talk. I know. I try to pick up what you're saying, but I don't know. You know what Mr. Cummings brought to Liberian politics, and all of politicians cannot believe. People, Liberians still don't believe it that there are Liberians out there who are very honest people, and they have seen one. To see a politician to go to Liberia and to be in Liberia from 2016 and still refuse to join them. When I say join them, to get into the corrupt deals. But at the same time, it's sad that most Liberians are naive because the ones them who are educated, who said they went to school in America, they gave lies to these people, they lied to them. All they know that two politicians are supposed to negotiate. They don't know that you can go to another politician and tell him, say, listen, my man, I want you to get out of the race. Okay, listen, I want you to merge with me. It is not illegal. It is not illegal for me to discuss with another politician to get out or to pay expensive. That listen, don't get into the race. It is not illegal. What is illegal is to go to the ballot on a voting day and start paying for votes or start giving cash to people in the street. Vote for me, vote for me, vote for me. It's illegal. But any party, every party in Liberia has the right to go to another party and take a member from there and say, come work for me. It is your right. But because Liberians, we don't know all these things. The other day they say, oh, Mr. Boaka and Mr. Cummings are together, everybody all over the place. Oh, Mr. Cummings carry Mr. Boaka out of the country to go bribe him. Okay, granted, Mr. Cummings got all the money. That's a good thing. Liberians, they both say Mr. Cummings got the money to bribe his way through because he want to rescue Liberia. I think it's good. It's good. You know you're lucky. If I had the money, trust me, Bernard Urey broke. When I say broke, he ain't broke like me now. But Bernard Urey want money right now, he will take it. You're corrupt guy. All of them, they want something. They think Mr. Cummings got money to devour. George Lobo, they know nothing, man. All of them greed. Me, I promise them, I got all of them and press nothing here. People can send it to me. But I tell you, when I attack one person, but you try it. I'm gonna try it this year. This year, will not leave nothing untouched. Anybody who's hindrance to Liberian politics and trying to damage our people will go after you. I mean, sometimes they think it's just troubling. So sometimes we have to go hard on these people. Imaya Tayon, Tolion. Greed like commies. Okay. Henry Yango, how are you? All of them want to work in government to steal. I don't know who you're talking about because I know they're not me. I know they're not me. If I go to Liberia to work, I will not get life insurance. If I go to Liberia to work, I will not have medical insurance. If I go to Liberia to work, I will not be able to take care of my children's school fees, neither my something. But if I will do all that, that means I'll have to steal because how much you think I'll be making in Liberia? That means I'll have to steal in Liberia to take care of my family. That's it. So if I go into Liberia to do something, it's my own thing. I want to do there, my business, and what collect rent, collect whatsoever. So what? Liberian people, man, I swear to God, it's sad. Oh, it's sad. It's sad. The way we treat Liberia. Yeah, Donzo, you're right. You're right. I listen to you. They will not take me out of my career. You're right. You're right. You are 100% right. Sometimes it happens with human being. We make mistakes. They take us off, but we try to catch ourselves and come right back. And, we try to come right back. So you are right. You will have told Cummings these same things, not to be in politics. How in the world I should tell Mr. Cummings or tell any Liberian not to get into politics, Emmanuel? Emmanuel, you will have told Cummings this same thing, not to be in politics. In politics, why I should tell him? I will not tell no Liberians not to get in politics. You understand? So that according to what you just said, I want answer you that way. Okay. Really, Mr. Host, if you know book, then you are a Congo man. And if you don't know book, you then you are a native countryman. Really? If you leave America knowing book, you are a Congo man. But if you leave America and do nothing and do not know book, you are a countryman. Book is for Congo people and not for country people, said the host. Ready. Leadership is okay. Now let me you guys listen to me here. When you see some of the guys who follow lies, some of the guys who follow lies, and some of the guys who hard to understand, who very, very hard and know how to change statement around. The good thing is I'm not running for office, Frank Moluba. I'm not running for office. You know what I'm saying? The first thing you try to change myself, I said, and I quote, let me explain to you again. I said, Liberians, by the time you know book, they call you Congo man. Listen to me keenly. There is no Congo or country, but in Liberia today, the same so-called educated people, by the time you climb up, you know book. They say that men are Congo men. When you get rich, the men are Congo men. If you poor, they say, oh, the men are countrymen. They don't bother you. When you come to America, you go home, they say the men are Congo men. That's what I said. I'm not saying that only Congo men know book, only countrymen don't know book. And you see some of the stupidness. You come on my page, then you say, I shouldn't say nothing. These are some of the people who try to teach, but they sit there, they listen, and they change it around. They listen and they change it around. He said that I said, only Congo men can get rich, Congo men no book, and the native men no book. You know what? Let me look at your profile good. I'm not here to waste my time. Seriously, I'm not here to convince you. I'm gonna know where you lying on me like this. I'm gonna know where you lying like this. You know, the first thing you got a Micron X profile picture for your profile picture. That means I don't even respect. I prefer you putting a nice quote or nice wordings, but you take a Micron X picture and put it on your profile in the back of your. Okay, I see you there. I see you in the back here, and that's you. But I thought you was a smart dude, my man. Yeah, live in Maytown, Pennsylvania. I thought you was a smart guy. You got 6 mutual friends. Maybe is that one of the pages that you got made on the side? Maybe when you check it up, this is one of the page that they really don't use. Yeah. Maybe this is one of the propaganda page. Oh, you guys hard to learn. Hard to learn. Y'all see how he changed my words? I said that in Liberia today, when you go to school, they post you Congo mail. When you know when you get money, they say you Congo man. So all the rich people they call them Congo people, and they, but he said that what I'm trying to say. Yes, Cummings is going against a corrupt system, man. The person don't know Cummings to write this rubbish about him. Yep, they don't know. They don't know. Ooh, watching from all the way Buchanan, Grand Bassa County. How are you, Kebley? Kebley, Kebley. Are you serious, Jonah Dolo? I don't know who you talking to me. Talk that, talk that free. Yeah, but you know that talk that free. Yeah, and to listen is free too. To listen is free. I'm free to talk, and it's free for you to listen. You got to pay me. You can tell again. Another one just came. Jonah Dolo from all the way Nima County. That Gio man or no that not Gio that he's a man of God. That one I like, but then they can kind. Yeah, it can be so sorrowful when they get nothing to add. When they add a touch and they don't even know what to say the next thing. When you see their name not coming up on Facebook, then you can tell that it's a fake name. Ellen Flomo. Yes. Emmanuel, you self don't even know. You don't understand. Yes, Cummings has 7%. But guess what? Out of 22 candidates, he came fifth, eh? Out of 22 candidates, he came Terry Monserrato, eh? Okay. And guess what? Who you supporting? George Weah. That is why they continue to drag CDC all over the place. CDC now is being dragged all over the place until they are confused. And you guys got more disappointment coming ahead of you. There will be a lot of disappointment. So you go ahead. So you see, a man with no brains, with no good ideas, would worry about what the man got in last election or what he had. So you see, the same way UP think that they can come back again because they came second. So George Weah think, and your sedition think that George Weah will win again because George Weah had 38% of the votes the first time. 3 political parties. ANC was a very new party. But look at the stand. Look how we stand today. So worried. We are the underdogs. Now you're the one crying on Mr. Cummings' name right now. You guys, we are the underdogs, and you are afraid. You guys are afraid of Mr. Cummings because definitely Mr. Cummings will defeat you. Mr. Cummings will beat you. So worry about what you got last year and what we got. Just be worried about it. By the time you come to yourself, we're gone. That's true. Most Liberian worry because you see, criminals devour money. Criminals will take money and give it to you because they steal. The money comes to they steal all the time. That is why most of them get broke. But this one will not get. This one will not get broke because you know what, they're building houses. Some of them into business. You see, that's why I enjoy Eugene Falcon soaking there now in a few days. Eugene Falcon putting all the butt outside now, all the corrupt things they used to be doing. You know, most of the seditionists who think that they will win the election even if they damage the CPP, even if the CPP breaks apart, I don't know what they're really thinking about. They themselves better be careful before CDC don't even take the first or second place. They got to be very careful. They got to be careful. Liberians will not fall for that nonsense that they did. Liberians will not fall. George Weah can pave all the roads. The people's life have not changed. The people's lives have not changed in our country. Little bit, it has been worsened. But some of them brave today to say the people are living better in Liberia than Ellington. They're brave to say it. But when they really can say, but Trump and Liberia had a problem since 1984 and since 1847. People been dying anyway. Only wicked people say that. Look, Mr. Cummings got a patient, he will change it. Yeah, the people praising Urey, you're right, Smith. That's true. I see most of the UP guys, and I see some people who from the CDC happy that they're going to break the CPP down. But you see, the problem with Liberians, they're quick to rejoice. That is how they can fall into the trap. It's almost like when Poyonqua came and said he was taking over, he overthrew Doe, and I had a lot of people die. People jump in the street. We're all in that street. A lot of people die when things change around. They see more, they fingering document, this, that. They cost Mr. Cummings all on Facebook. Today, all of them look like a kicky dog. I will say again. You know, if you know about dog, when dog is shame and scary, they take the tail and put it between the leg. So in Liberia, we say, look at you. You now put a tail between the leg, and one kick a dog. Yes. Yep. What's up, Russell? I'm fine, my brother. Ooh, Killer Urey should be in prison for killing. Don't worry, America will grab him. Don't worry, I see some new comments. I will come there to your comments. Vasco family, George, we are die with no reason. In politics, don't never be a die member in politics. You must have interest, my brother. Jonah Dolo. Jonah Dolo is asking if my wife cook for me. So disrespectful. Okay, I'm just trying to put the comments on the screen so you can see it for yourself. Foreign guy, Frank don't even understand your post. He even know what you're talking about. He just say exactly. Trust me, you know it for true the legal thing, not for fun. Let them go ahead. You will see fun. Babu Divacola. Let them go ahead. Are your mouth greasy? Okay. General, please establish a GoFundMe for Communist Legal Defense. Call Communist Legal Defense Fund. It's not just attack on communists, it is attack on the conscience of. You're right, Prince. We're not ready for that yet. You Prince, listen, let the kid they did not finishing just now. We got a whole month to go through. A good that is starting now. We're expecting it. But they was not supposed to bring out that whole thing right now. They were thinking about pushing it in from then Ghana Europe about March, but they thought about doing it now. It will give them fame, but God know how to. Man, I love the way God treated and Pharaoh, man. Yeah, I used to didn't get political leader yet. I don't understand what you're talking. Who the person that asking Isaac? Isaac, so up to now, you guys don't have any political leader yet. I don't know what you're talking about, my brother. You got to break it down for us to answer you. I don't even know. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you. No, and some of that I just tell us I will black them, not blacking them. But I just some of them I won't see their pictures and whatsoever. No, I bring Eric comments on. Let them both see their comments, man. Let them both see it. Okay, this is the last one. I see they get a new one there. Let me see what they got the new one. Oh, got a new comments on. Oh, new. They comment plenty. Oh, it's so funny. On my phone, I can see some of the comments on my phone. Damn. Okay. Wow. I think I gotta go fast with them. CDC is for 2023 all the way president. We have shown the Liberia women respect by Billy Mark for our market for our women and 20 bathroom so women can use them. Daniel Freeman, he says CDC for 2023 all the way. President Weah have shown the Liberian women respect by building market. I think a market is trying to say, for our women's and 20 bathroom so women can use the beach. I mean, I know what the hell. Harry Yango, I'm not a fan of Mr. Cummings, but looking at J and B supporter, they are hurt for the breaking away of CPP because they cannot bring anything on the table in winning this coming election. But let Mr. Cummings keep focusing and keep engagement with all citizens because yeah, we will do that. That's what we're doing. And listen, tomorrow you'll not hear me talking about the whole saga. That just today I decided to talk about it. But as of tomorrow, we continue what we're supposed to be doing, what I've been doing. That's what I'm going to be doing. And that's what Mr. Cummings is going to be doing. Mr. Cummings is going to be going around the country. Nobody going to stop him. We're doing everything to protect Mr. Cummings because we know that it is at risk. But I can tell anybody that God first, but Mr. Cummings is under a very good protection. I can tell anybody that. So, but we know this year, I said it, it won't be easy. It won't be easy this year. It will be dirty. Exactly since 2017, they are yet to come up with a political party. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Y'all, please give CDC the chance. Amen. Okay. Emaya Williams, T5 confessed that he stole from the Liberian people. He should be interrogated. But Liberia is a sick country. That's why he is going free. Cummings is David, and the rest are Goliath. That's a very good one. Gerald, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Samantha. Jones, how are you? Long time, man. I saw your sister the other day. Urey should be nowhere near our politics. We're teaching lesson. Unity Party should be nowhere around our money, country money, and resources. Okay, Vasco, family. I sometimes watch you bit, but no presidential candidate can defeat President Weah. Vasco, you've been a Joe Weah supporter for long. I respect that. And stop it. Nobody thought that George Weah going to be president. If George Weah can be president, like, bro, who can? Sometimes I can. You think the presidency is like it's compulsory that you go 2 term? Do you think that it must be 2 term? No, that's not it. Before, look, Vasco, let me tell you something. If they give you a leadership role, for you to be promoted on your job, you must perform. Then they will ask you want to apply for the other position. But if you perform, you can. In politics, Liberia, the time George we are supposed to do, you see, Ellen Johnson, she said, oh, she won 1 term. But Ellen Johnson did good in her first term. That was encouraged everybody to say, yeah, let's get Oma the next term because the Oma got to finish some stuff. Then before she started her stealing. You understand? So please, man, who will look at George Weah with what going on in Liberia? Your thing are only sedition, the one that own our country. Our president going 4 years this year will make January being 4 years president. Now, one day he had a press conference to talk to Liberian people. Either he sent a pre-recorded message or he never wanted to answer question. But he go to the church and preach and throw hymns. He throw talk and did this. Every day he using so much time. I never see president got a free time on his hands. Drunk and make music. Do everything. As if it's a fun job. Man, that's your right to support you. I'm not stopping you. Okay. What communists have done for us? One for us. One we was in the war, Lone Liberia Lone Star where was communist at the time. Where was John? Tell me, Daniel Fremont, my man, I know you're pretty. Okay, I know what you're trying to say. What communists have done for us when we was in the war? WAR. Liberia Lone Star where was coming at the time. Where was JMB? Okay. I don't want to spoil your something. You know, I know some people that texting. I bet you some people driving, texting, some people sitting, texting. So listen, please, guys. I'm not yet to tell you what you did or what they. Sometimes I make that mistakes myself, and I will tell you. I pray to God already. I need to stop it because that one of my bad habit. I will be driving, then I want to text. Sometimes I will be driving, soon it will come my mind. I want to put it into, or sometimes I will get on the side. When I catch myself, I want to get on the side, do what I want to do, then I leave. But then sometimes I go to do proof readings. But if you're not writing a letter, sometimes let me just go ahead. But sometimes when you're trying to spell a word and the dictionary on a phone have a different, they don't have that particular word, and they try to give you different word and you don't know and just let it go. So please, you are a joker. Okay, Isaac, thank you. I'm a joker, and at least you're watching the joker, so I don't know what's going on. But thank God I'm a joker, so that's a good thing. It's not bad to watch a joker. So if I'm a joker, then you are what? You're a listener, eh? And you listen to the joke, eh? That's a good thing. Isaac, that's a very good thing, my brother. I hope when you leave from here, you will get something. You might not get all, but you will get some. So don't worry. Yeah. You can tell this the guy who say I'm a joker. You can tell that his first time traveling, he's in America. Michigan. Yeah, porting. He said he's zoot up. He said the guy dress up. Yeah, dress up good, good. He got a green and red scarf around his neck. But he called me a joker. That's a good thing. That is very, very good. Isaac, the joker. Oh, Isaac said, please, my good people of the universe. Isaac, the first thing you say I'm a joker, but I try to read some of your posts. My good people of the universe, if I have done anything to someone in 2021, I am sorry. Please forgive me. If anyone has offended me in 2021, you are my best friend. I forgive you. Let us open new page to move on with life. How the hell? Because he said, if anyone has offended me in 2021, you are my best friend. Oh, you don't say, and you are my best friend. Okay, but you didn't say, okay. Okay, Isaac, I'm a joke about just reading some of your jokes, the thing that you put up here, but that's not good thing. Fasco, no one can defeat President Weah in 2022, 23. Okay, Vasco, that's another day talk there. You say that all the time. Happy New Year, my friend and brother. Happy New Year. We will see somebody answer you too. Alexander Boniface Emmanuel Hayes. Damn it. I almost took you for the late Roosevelt Johnson. Happy New Year. In my you know Roosevelt Johnson like this watch it, people. Some people call me or they'll say, "Ah, man, we see you today in your uh, we see you today in your camouflage with your." Daniel Freeman, he did not support any warring faction. He ran for his life and turned around to come help his people and make Liberia better. What did you do for Liberia during the war? That's a good one. You know, I don't understand why people think that when I just sent you a video. Oh, okay, you're listening to Thomas Fallon.
Something for you to think someone come and tell you people are corrupt. But we got news for you. It's good for people to be corrupt and bring development to the people.
You're listening to it again. Thomas Fallon. Thomas Fallon.
It's not something for you to think someone come and tell you people are corrupt. But we got news for you. It's good for people to be corrupt and bring development to the people.
You see, they got it legalized. You see how they legal Vasco. These are some of the things that we're not ready for CDC campaigning and whatsoever. The only way George Weah will have a free ride if nobody campaign against him. And that process has started already. That process has started already. Yeah. Wow, the comments too plenty, man. I'm getting tired now. Don't waste your time, my brother, because CDC all the way. Okay, no problem. Let them keep talking. Plenty. President is going nowhere but 12 years. Okay. George Happy Moneybo, obey. Took his medication today. You stupid George. Obey will took it today. Morris George, wait and see. Get ready for disappointment. We are going to the studio 2023. I pay your beer. Okay, we will see you. My question is, what is Mr. Urey trying to prove? Does he really think Mr. Cummings that stupid? Listen, man. If there's somebody who grew up in Liberia politics, like Urey, like any one of them, you say finger document, you understand. Only corrupt people will try to bring a corrupt accusation. You know, you live in America, you know very well you will not play with a document. But my question here, what in that document that they're talking about that's supposed to benefit Mr. Cummings? What? Mr. Cummings will lose that case flat. And if that judge even tried to add politics into it, he'll put himself in for nothing trouble. Daniel Freeman, you say, where was him? Where was Lord? Damn, man. Where was him? One, where was looking for someone to come to our aid on a refugee camp. You're damn liar, Daniel. I was in the damn refugee camp. You think that Mr. Cummings responsible to go in refugee camp or Mr. Weah? But we ain't go there. Ellie ain't go there. And we made Ellen president. We made Joe Weah president. Joe Weah not play football for Liberia. I live in Ghana camp. You want to know about Mr. Cummings? You think Cummings never have family people? You think Mr. Cummings fall from heaven down? He was taking care of family. You stay in refugee camp. That Cummings carry the refugee camp. That the war took you to refugee camp. You're supposed to go back home because you depend on people too much. That's why they will use you. Stop depending on other people. Stop it. When somebody get money, they get it for themselves. They get it for you. You in refugee camp. You in refugee camp. Nobody carry you there. The war took you there. That because of the war in Liberia, you went there. You refused to leave from there. You decided you were still there. You go to America. Some of us, we went there. We went back home before we make our way to America. But some of you guys decided to stay there. And what you did there? What you did there? You help somebody near you? No. You're too damn greedy and lazy. Only lazy people speak like this. What are you waiting for Mr. Cummings or Mr. Weah to come help you for? Mr. Weah should help you first to come there. You know, all the guys and everybody get a family people. Eh? The war took everybody out. David G. Moore, when you come on social media to argue on a topic, why should profanity be used instead of expressing yourself in a civil and intelligent manner? I have come to understand that people who engage in such a way are lack of diction. So profanity is the only way can express their anger. Well, you might be right, and then again you are wrong, because the fact of the matter is that if this post is going to me, then you are wrong, because I only answer those people with some with what stupidness. Yes, if you're stupid, you're stupid. So I do not consider that. But other people come on your post and use words like you're a fool. Look at this other fool. Look at this other nonsense. And some of them ask the same old question just for distraction. And when I look at you, I know them very well. So I tell them that they don't have sense and they are stupid. But I know how to argue the issue. When you ask me a decent question, everybody here, I put them up. Whether they text against me or not, I put it up. But I don't know if this one is going to me, because when you talk about profanity, then I expect you to go to Prophet Key place there, go get enough from there. But I don't really use it. I can just get vexed with some people. You don't hear me telling people who say George Weah will go for 12 years. I don't get vexed with them. But when you come on there and ask stupid question, when the question is stupid, it's stupid. When the question is stupid, it's stupid. It make no sense. It make no sense. Look at Vasco. He said President Weah will not make beating lazy. 2023 CDC will show your what presidency is all about. Good. You expect me to say this a stupid thing? That his belief. That his belief. He's not attacking me. He's saying what he needs to say to defend, to talk about his president, his candidate. That's a good thing. But when I'm talking and you come on, instead of saying something about what you want to say, but you try to go after me personally, then it's stupid. Look at another fool came up here. You let your wife cook too much food for you, eh? That's why you talk about President Weah will not win. What's that? What's that? Oh, Vasco. Vasco, you've been supporting Joe we have for too long, my man. I respect your compassion. Don't even talk plenty. These will not come to power anytime soon because of their attitude. If you think that because of or individual supporter that will make people not to vote for their candidate, then you are a liar. Because the fact of the matter that means Liberians was not going to vote for George Weah because seditions were all over Facebook insulting people in 2017, but yet people voted for George Weah. So some of the argument can make it make no sense. Some of the argument make no damn sense. By me talking, it had nothing to do with whether you want to follow the candidate. I'm only telling you to go and do your research. I'm not forcing you to vote for him. But I'm telling you, I'm trying to convince you so you will see reason within yourself. Then you will say, listen, let me look at this guy too. Let me look at this guy. But when you come up and say something, and I tell you nonsense too, you're not going to Liberia to vote. All the thing I will do right in America here, I see all my people there who from Liberia. Vasco, I just don't want you to put your heart wholly and solely on 2023. You will not win in 2023. George Weah will not win. George Weah with himself know that he will not win. And don't be surprised. He might not even run. Don't be surprised. It's possible. Because President Weah is behaving right now like somebody who got a few days. So he don't care anymore. So y'all continue. Mr. Weah who did that. Y'all living on past glory. You think that how politics work? You think that how politics work? That because you won yesterday, you will win again? Because nobody talking? I beg you, man. I beg you. We really want to see you cheating. Oh. Yeah, it's not for dull people. You want to be smart, you be smart. Ask good questions. You ask me questions about Mr. Cummings, I will answer you. But if you come here and say something different, trust me, I will look at your profile. You in America, you're not a voter. I will forget about you because I know you're not supporting George Weah. The people who supporting Mr. Cummings, the people who I know them. They spend money, they help the people back home. But I'm not here to come keep you to sit there. Let me put that one up good. This platform not for dull people. Yeah, not over and over. Just explain the same thing to you. Yeah, man. You ain't know the constitution of your country. You ain't know nothing about your own country. Current event, you don't know. You know what happened yesterday. You know what happened today. Right now, tonight, you know what happened in Liberia. For me, I already saw the newspaper for tomorrow. They don't want to come with travel with Peter Yana. We start with the Southeasterner that ain't there again. I bet you when you check it out from Nima County, who's stopping the other counties from running for president? My question here. Who's stopping other counties from running for president? You guys, since you're tired with the Southeasterner, you guys from the other side, I don't know where, from the Nima, the Lofa County, you guys are the real problems of Liberia because you don't trust one another. That is why you separate yourself. You don't trust one another. The larger the country, I mean that the country got a good leaders. You know, most of the time, a small nation got good leaders and smart people. Look at America. Biden from Delaware, 3 electoral college. And Clinton came from Arkansas. Man, big young man. Y'all like brave people, y'all had to learn, man. Y'all had to learn. Vasco, you yourself don't know where George we are from. I challenge you, you don't know where George we are from. I can show you the first the first documentary about George Weah where he was born. George Weah was born in Mamba Point. His father worked for Liptraco. He was a heavy duty mechanic. But today, George Weah is born what? George Weah from Grand Cru. George Weah from Monserrado County. Despite his father from his Mr. Weah from Grand Cru. George Weah never lived there. But today he say he from Grand Cess. He from Grand Cess. You know what I'm saying? Okay, good. Did Ellen Johnson win Bombing Hills? No. The place she coming from, she didn't win Bombing Hills. She lost Bombing Hills. She lost Monserrado, but she won election. For the record and for just for educational purpose, you don't need to win a county to be a president. You need to win counties. You know what I'm saying? County is not a base. Une tribalist and tribalists do that and say, this is my county, this is my county, this is my base. George Weah was so popular than any candidate. Mr. Comiskey second in Maryland County. Even people who born and still live in Maryland County contested, they lost. They lost. You understand? So what's the argument? Mr. Cummings can win Maryland 10 times. He's still can make him president. You got to win counties. You know what I'm saying? So you telling me the only time these things count when you running for senator, then you can ask the man, but you running for senator, how long you been, where you are living and whatsoever, especially in a district. But when you running for president, you must win all the other counties. So because you can't win your own counties, that means you can't win the other county. That only lazy argument, only lazy people. That's why they tell you must go around. When they're talking about base, your constituents, that means they are human beings, either the students, the doctors, the working class people. These are the people you look at. In America here, you can take dog and put the dog on the Democratic team. New Jersey will vote for that dog. California will vote. The same to the Republicans. Texas, Kentucky, they will vote Republicans. Now, that particular candidate, when you talk about his base, they say, oh, the man got the college students. He got a working mom. He got the white collar people. These are the people. So what you do, the same problem in Maryland is the same problem in Grand Gita when it comes to education or health. So they all got the same problem. So you cater to the same, you go around. That is why you people, I don't understand. I don't understand. Eh? So which country George we are from? Grand Cru. Today he holding on to Grand Cru. But when you're in a prime those days playing football, he never wanted to support that Grand Cru. When Red Brappo then played for Grand Cru, where was George Weah? Where was George Manning Weah when Red Brappo was man when he man from Grand Cru? By that time, George Weah was qualified to play. He ever identified with Grand Cru? He was always from Monserrado. But politics. Look, you guys will find no fault on this man. No fault. We expect that when you decide to get into politics, you talk to your wife, your children, because the next one we're waiting for now is for her to start cursing his wife, cursing his children, and cursing all his relatives. or say something different. But there is nothing you will get on Mr. Cummings. Nothing. The George Weah government, nothing you will ever find Mr. Cummings. I'll lie to you. You will not be able to set him up. There is nothing you can do. And if you try anything, the only thing you're good at, because a lot of people been dying in this government, maybe you won't try to assassinate him. But trust me, you shouldn't go that route. We beg you, please. We beg you. We beg you. We know what you're good at. We know. We hear it every day in the breeze. Because you're so embarrassed. Why you think President Weah cannot stand in front of Mr. Cummings and talk? He will never even have a conversation with Cummings because of low self-esteem. The only he and Cummings don't have that. How do we talk? What are they going to talk about? Eh? But he can talk to Urey because Urey do the same old thing. That campaign started yet. Don't worry. That campaign has not started yet. Look at Daniel Freeman again. He said, how will I know him? Know or N-O, which one? Shut the damn mouth to me. You're making too much mistake now. How will I know him? This was never there for our country during war. You do not want you talking, you little girl, who you rule a country, want only to become a president. Let tell you little, you was not even alive. Want this dirty politician start selling in our country only to reach themselves. So you are just a baby. The people made our children, our childhood, who a living hell. Tell me, Daniel Freeman, is this French you writing? Tell me. Okay. Oh. I'm not a fan of Mr. Cummings, but looking at GMB support, hot breaking, yeah. Vasco, how many times has Cummings contested the presidency? Don't you know that George Manuel Weah lost his own county but is now president? GMB won his own local county but did not win. Thank you for reminding him, because I just pulled up the I was just looking at the let me show you something here. You know the 19 Liberian only been good for stealing elections. No, Liberia in the Guinness World Book of Record when it comes to raking elections. You see, Ellen Johnson in 2005, Joshua won 5 counties in the second round. Ellen Johnson defeated Joshua in all the other counties. Then the comments too plenty. I get it now. So Vasco, that is not a case for you to even be talking about. You'll be fooling Alexander Cummings because you need money from him. Isaac, you know, evil thinkers are evil doers. How in the world will fool Alexander Cummings when Alexander Cummings is a responsible man and who think for himself? How in the world you think that we need money from Mr. Cummings? And you see, the thing is that you support George Weah and Vexel. I'm not mad about it. You're supporting George Weah. But you piss off that I'm supporting Mr. Cummings. But someone they say, oh, my man, you don't have to use the word because that is pure stupidness. You supporting Mr. Weah. I don't care. You on my page. I'm showing up your comments. I'm vexed. I'm supporting Mr. Cummings. You vexed. You're fooling Mr. Cummings. If that is your damn business, that's my page. That's my page. You know what I'm saying? You either watch it or you don't watch it. But don't tell me I'm doing this, I'm doing that. That's my right to support anybody. At the same time, I gave you the opportunity. I could look at your name and pass by it. I said, they may not supporting us. Let me forget it. But I put it up, I listen to it. But you see how dumb you guys are? Then you say, we shouldn't. This place is, listen, to be friend with you got to have an open mind when you want to get into politics. What you guys doing, I don't do it to people pages. I watch every page. I don't make comment. If I will make comment, maybe I know that person who talking, and I will just make comment on my candidate. You know what I'm saying? Or if I jump on that person, I say, listen, Alex Cummings is the change. Finish. I would not tell the person that nonsense you're talking that you're a liar, you are this, you're that. It's rudeness, it's disrespectful. Now, when that person answer me, I should say, oh, you want me to vote for your man? Do you think I would? You think the person don't know who I choose? Eh? You think do you know who I here to convince? I'm here to convince independent. If anybody who don't have a political party, it's impossible for you to attack. If you don't have a candidate, you will not attack. You will not attack. If you're a neutral person and you come and listen to me, you will not attack me. You will start to ask questions or you try to say something. But every one of you guys who come to counter attack what I'm saying, I know you're not supporting Mr. Cummings. I'm not here to force you. It is your right. You can put George Weah 10 times on my page. It is my right. Just how you think you know him, I know him too. Just how you think he's your president, he's my president. Whether we like it or not, he's in history already as president. But that doesn't mean that we can't tell him the truth or to tell him say we don't need him there begin. Then y'all can get vexed. It's pure stupidness. It's for your own good. It's for your own good. But just by even watching that, you are fool. Not even by fooling JB, you're a fool. Ellen Woods. Nobody need money from Cummings. We support him because thank you, Morris. Just tell him. Because that is some nonsense they can be talking like as if somebody want money from you need money from it. The people spending their money, people contributing to help Mr. Cummings. People making contributions. You ain't see nothing yet. Let a real campaign start. You see, my friend, I'm not even part of your stupid CPP cadet unit. Now, you come up, you said you're not part of the stupid CPP cadet and you did. Okay, good. You want to say the stupid fan, the stupid CPP cadet unit, what they want to say. Even you say, I'm not part of stupid JB, I'm not part of stupid Mr. Cummings fan. But it got nothing to do with me. You only showing your simplicity, you only showing yourself that you can insult. That is a good thing. But when you try to direct it to me or try to make some fool like even this statement you make, it just make you look stupid. You know what I'm saying? I know you're not part of CPP. I just told you that you are not part of CPP. I know you said this, you made a statement a long time, but I'm reading a statement at the same time I'm making comment. So I know you're not part of CPP. That is why I told you, I say, if you're not part of CPP, what you need to do, you're not part of my camp. I'm not part of your camp. When you get on another show, yes, my show is public. You have all right to get on it until I can delete you out or I can block you or whatsoever. But you have all right to get on because I made it public. But at the same time, I have the right to block anybody out. Say what you want to say about your candidate. But because it's an election time, so you wouldn't say my man will win. Y'all would never win my man. You're not telling me nothing new about George Weah he's doing. You wouldn't give me the same old campaign that you gave before that people voted for him because they were other ignorant people voted for George Weah. People thought that George Weah was going to make the difference. And today their lives still the same. Y'all listen to him on Sunday. What he told the woman. Oh, and Mr. President says this and that, I eating Gary. He's about to say I eating Gary too. That what he told, that what the president said he told the woman. Because the woman eating Gary, I'm gonna say I catching hard time too. President talking about you catching hard time. Eh? Some English are not for fun. Now some of them in French, some of them in Spanish and all. From stupid, he said, he's Isaac. He said, My friend, I am not even part of your stupid CPP kid, but then he changed it again. I'm not even part of your so-called CPP kid. Mr. Cummings need to take Urey to court so that he can put him in place. You might not worry. Listen, you don't fight anger with anger. We're very calm. And I will tell you, Mr. Cummings is very, very calm right now. Taking his time to make things happen. Yeah. Taking his time. So don't, they say when you take your time to kill an ants, you will see what's in the stomach. When you just take your time. Yeah. Okay. Please don't insult. Discuss the issue. Brenda Urey said today on BBC that the other three political parties are going to form a political alliance, so it was scrapped. Which one of the other three parties now? Don't go personal. Nobody going personal. Why he did not go to court when he were accused, not crying like a baby, like let Mr. Cummings fight his own battle. What Morris and Gray, why he did not go to court when he were accused, now crying like baby. Let Mr. Cummings fight his own battle. Liberians. I'm still waiting for someone to make the case to convincing argument why Joseph Boakai should be president. I draw knowledge from his 12 years record and the moral indictment from the late Councillor Charles Walker Bromsky. My man, the people been waiting. Nobody want to make that case. I just put it up. You're these hopeless and useless idiots in America. If you are not called, if you're not called, we are named on your useless show. You will not get viewed. Yes, that's true. Ernest Flan. That's why I call we are named. So you can bring your useless self here and look at me and listen. That's why I call we are named for. Because you useless, that's why you looking. You can tell just from you see, when we call we are named, people like you will not come and listen to what we saying. But the time you take to listen to me, at least you got smart in your head. When you go home, you will sleep and say, yeah, that's true. They we are man. So hey, Ernest Flan. You see, I will tell you that the people in Liberia jealous, but every day they begging you. Every day you check everyone get a man in America, get a pie in America, he begging. Every day they got to say something if you live in Liberia. Yeah. You're useless people in America there. Every day. That's a good one. You're useless, so useless. Every day. You got to put your mouth on President we are. Tell me, I like to bring them up when you see them. Look at Ernest. Ernest, are your picture there? Putin. Where you so? Who call your head like that, my man? You living somewhere in Europe, eh? Yeah. Oh, he live in Accra, Ghana. Oh, he live in Accra, Ghana. You see, so Ernest, you stay in a refugee camp. I know that. Yeah, I understand. That's not your fault, my brother. You still got your life ahead of you. You might say right now, you maybe I'm older than you. Don't mind my gray beard now. But I am 52 years old. 52. If I take off this beard right now, you will never tell I'm 52. And guess what? I'm damn healthy. Because you know why? I eat good food. I got a good wife. I got good kids. I got good gene. So everything is fit. So Ernest, don't blame yourself. Don't get vexed with the people in America. Yes, we useless. But thank God we're not in Liberia. And thank God you're not in Liberia. But ourselves, we want to go Liberia to make the place better for us and you. You and myself, so we'll go home. You know what I'm saying? So calling George, we are name mean that we're useless. We got to call his name. But since you do know that the country that you in, Ghana, because the Ghanaians stood up today, that's why they make sure the new leaders that are coming in now trying to do what they can do. But you stay there. Your picture alone making me to feel sorry for you. Look at the picture. You see? How you would think about your future when you get all this star, you cutting, you wasting all your time. Listen, a real man don't waste time to put all that shape on the head. I too much waste of time. I want to go to work. I tell the barber when I get, I say, don't waste my time. I'm not spending no 30 minutes on you here to cut my hair. Because I'm a second cut my hair. I don't spend no 10 minutes. Quick, you move on. By the time the guy will shape all around there, you ready, man. Ernest, Jack cost us for nothing, my man. I will show you again. Y'all see it? Let me put Ernest again. He say, you're useless, hopeless people there. I would say we ain't get hope. Yeah, Maxwell Taylor, what's up, my man? You're right, my man. We got to let him go, but Vasco, President Weah will frustrate you again. President Weah presidency have created more Facebook journalists. Bekube, you are the man of our century. You are right. When Ellen Johnson was president, there was Facebook, but there was no live feed on Facebook. So Vasco, maybe you behind time. When George Weah was running, there were more Facebook than now. You don't know that? The only thing supposed to slow down. When George Weah during that election, that when Facebook came on live, at the time I said I opened my Facebook page to live. You know what I'm saying? Eugene Falcon, everybody. Henry Custom, he started going live lately because he used to be on air. You know what I'm saying? So don't get vexed. If Joe Weah were doing the right thing, nobody will open Facebook page. You don't know that, Vasco? In fact, to show that they love Facebook, that is why Carrasco get Facebook page and videotaping Joe Weah all the time so we can see it before them. So every little good thing they show it to us. You don't get sense, Vasco. How you think you're getting news from Liberia? How you think they're telling you that Facebook, you're quick to forget or they waste something here. You can learn it in school. But when you sit down and think for yourself, you read. If you're Muslim, read the Quran. If you're Christian, read the Bible. They get all the wisdom in there. Listen to other leaders. Listen to your inner self. You can control that thing. Look what you just put it again, my man. We will frustrate you again. How we will frustrate us? The last election, we support, we vote, we campaign against Joe. He won. We're not frustrated. In fact, God now bless us again with small things too. Then how he can frustrate us again? Eh? The child who said that man would not see that, who demonstrated in Liberia? Who went to the airport and laying down on the airplane? They're not sedition. They raping and this and that. That is sin sedition. You're doing it too. That the people for George Weah. But we can't abandon them. Then because you beating your child in the horse, them will let you beat the child in the horse and the child die. No, Vasco. No. I understand you want to support George Weah, but be careful with your tune, my brother. Be careful. I know you put you mean see the Vasco. I know now your picture you get like your you might like your woman picture say you put it on your child. Okay, Vasco. Hmm. Vasco, you get it. Lone Star, sweet land of liberty. Vasco, you can wear all the Liberia national flag and whatsoever. You still make you no patriot than any Liberian. You only just a supporter of Joshua who try to wear Liberian flag on here and say he love Liberia. I want self. Do you know the meaning of patriots? We work for that country. We serve that country. Just to be a Liberian citizen, you are a patriotic citizen. So it don't make you no difference. But the fact of the matter of it is that don't think that what happened 2017 maybe it could repeat itself. If Joshua do good, fine. But because he didn't do good yet, he still got more road. They don't want rushing. They don't want worry right now. They're worrying right now what to do next. They don't want preparing how to steal government money to campaign. That's why they're trying to pass that high budget. They don't want preparing right, worrying how to steal. Yeah, they're worrying too about how to steal, my brother. Tell me, Vasco, you still single, my man? You need to get married. Oh. Sure, you get the people daughter. You know, get married, my brother. Each night your own flavor. Okay, Ernest Flan, what he say that again, big brother. These useless idiots in America always putting their useless mouth on we are. Hey, Ernest. Ernest, you ain't Ghana, man. I can't block you, man. Exactly. President, we have provided many income jobs. Tell me. I will pop out here and I read it. And I read it when. He said, exactly, President, we have provided many income jobs for them to insult President Weah. Someone get paid to lie on President Weah. Some people get elected and some get paid jobs. Tell me. I tell you. And the kind of picture they put on the set, that guy he got a Michael S picture. I wonder what kind of drugs this idiot smoke this evening. Wow. And it's flan. I see why you in Ghana, my brother. JB is the man that can come at least close to Bekube, not baby police. But then Vasco, you ought to touch, man. I thought you were somebody good. And I thought you could think better than what you've been saying. But you know different from the other guys then. Vasco, you made me shame, man. You made me shame, Vasco. You didn't know you won't go against JB. You made me shame. I thought you were smart enough. I thought you were smart, Vasco. Say the man too greedy for power. You see another, you see, it's so sad. Everybody try to blame someone for their failures. Mr. Cummings don't have nothing to do with his money, but to take $180,000 and give it for someone for propaganda. You guys are stupid. Yeah. Liberia, we got long to go. Yeah, salvation is free. How will you tell somebody to join you? Look at you will never even win no new members. CDC will never win a new member. I told you already. I thought you said you were new. Oh, Isaac. Look, it's just so sad to see people who live in a decent place and don't worry about the country and don't worry about the fellow men, how they come up. Yeah. The king was never a prophet. Isaac Wall, I can only join you to listen to his foolish music. I need to take some people out now. Okay, were you there when God was treating him? I don't trust any political leader in Liberia. They say one thing and does another thing. That's true because the other ones that we had, they all let us down. So we don't trust nobody. I agree with you. Vasco, your state cannot win. Your state can't even make your case because you looking at a paved road. I said that President Weah can even go and start paving all the roads in Liberia state without giving victory in 2023. That corruption is already hanging over his head. He running a kleptocratic government. You see there? George Weah name will be all over history in history. The first footballer to be president, the first Liberians who run for the presidency without giving no platform, the first Liberian who in 4 years never had an invitation to come to America. And who's saying it today? You're seeing people that supported you telling you today So we're not even worried about your sedition will defeat CDC. Seditions, not you, not you. The die-hard ones that your constitution, you don't know where behind George we are for. But seditions will be the one to defeat you. Trust me. Come 2022, 23, they will defeat you badly. They will put sand in your gari. The same people that voted for you last time will destroy you this time around. The same people that destroy you, that voted for you, will get ready. Okay, guys, y'all have a good day. God bless you. Thanks for all the views and all the comments. I don't know if I went through all the comments, but I appreciate it. There's nothing personal. It's all politics. It's all about Liberia. Let us do the right thing for our country. It is your right to support. It is my right to support. So I should not harm you because you want to go against Mr. Cummings, and do not harm me if I'm going against you. You know what I'm saying? The best is that we all trying to take different route, but we meet to the same place. We want good for Liberia. If you don't want good for Liberia, I want good for Liberia. And I want good for every Liberian citizen, because if anything good for Liberia, it should benefit everyone. I'm not looking there to be the few. I'm not want to be part of a group to be part of the few. If Liberians say they don't want Mr. Cummings, we'll live for it for the rest of my life. But I'm not going to go so. I see Mr. Cummings as the light. And from today's date, Mr. Cummings is the light of Liberia. And have been proving to us that Mr. Cummings is the real light of Liberia. That is why people are conniving, including the sitting government. We know all that. But you continue, you will fail. We will not relent. We will take our time. We'll do what we're supposed to be doing. I'm not going to talk about this again. Tomorrow, we'll be back onto the politics. I'm here to promote. I'm here to sell Mr. Cummings. And listen, guys, this is 2022. I'm not going to. There are certain people here, I will tell you, and for the audience sake, if you think I am lying, those Liberians who decided that they will support George Weah and they supported him before, and up to present they stay there, you don't need to convince them. The ones that want to leave, they have already left. They have already left. Seriously. They're gone. I can speak from now to judgment day. I can never convince Vasco. I can never convince Isaac. Seriously. But what I need to do is to get them off my page. I will. This time around, I prefer Liberians. If you're Seditian and you live in Liberia, but I know them. You can't change their minds. If they're going to change their mind, they will change on their own, not because of you. And the only thing I love about them, when they change, they can't go back. So I'm not here to convince them. They will do it on their own. Seriously. The ones that who already changed, I know them. I got plenty. They in Kakata, they all over the place. So, Vasco, you listen to me. Instead of you coming on my page to be wasting my time to be reading your comments, or for people to read my comment, because I have nothing. I will block you from my page. I will block Wardlow. I'm not here to listen to you. The fact is that I try my best. I can convince you. You'll go and send it to somewhere else, but not on this page. So my new thing are coming to start. If you get party, you must start talking. You know what people say? I support Mr. Comba now, a member of party. I am not a member or registered member of ANC. I'm not a member of any party, but I support Mr. Cummings. But if I will register, I will register with ANC. That's one thing I know. But we must be honest. We must be honest to ourselves. I don't know Mr. Cummings like what you think. I know George. We are more than Mr. Cummings. But Liberia first. That because of Liberia, I'm supporting Mr. Cummings. That because I saw his platform. And if people like you have not seen his platform or seen the platform, in fact, if you're supporting George, you need to see platform. Platform is nothing for you. So you never see Cummings' platform. Even they show it to you, you never know. Maybe I will change my banner to black here, but I will show you the 5 whats and 5 how of Mr. Cummings. I want you to watch it. I want you to watch it. And you listen to it. And he be consistent and continue to do and let Liberian people know what his plans are for Liberia. How many politicians you ever heard? How many politicians that you ever saw or listened to telling you about what they're going to do? Nobody. How many candidates in Liberia ever sat down with journalists or on Facebook and tell you about the Liberia economy? He was the first that talked about increasing our budget to $1 billion. It can happen. And he tell you if you can put things in place. But instead, no. Which of the candidates that ever, all based on jealousy because you're hating or because you think that he will change things around? But listen, we will pray to God. God will give us a leader. So I leave this with you. After that, I'll be signing off. So have a good day. I wish you a happy new year. God bless you and your family. And we are not enemies, we are friends. So you can stay, share it, or just sit and listen to Mr. Cummings. You can be cussing, you can be putting comments on there while you listening to him. Yeah, have a good day.
Chicken necro for day.
Oldest republic in Africa. And yet, we're one of the least developed countries on the continent, and indeed one of the least developed countries in the world. And I say to you, my fellow Liberians, we deserve a better Liberia. We need to ask ourselves some fundamental questions. Why are we where we are? Most Liberian homes don't have electricity. Most Liberian homes don't have running water. Most Liberians are unemployed. These are things we can change. These are things we should demand of ourselves and of our leaders. We, as Liberians, cannot keep doing the same things and expect different results. We cannot keep electing and selecting the same kinds of leaders with the same kinds of experiences and expect Liberia to change. We have to do many things differently, and that starts with selecting and electing new leaders who know how to create jobs, who know how to grow the economy, who will prioritize the Liberian people first before they prioritize themselves. And this is what I offer you, the Liberian people. The other universal truth that I want to share with you, my fellow Liberians, is the best predictor of future performance and future behavior is past performance and past behavior. And again, I ask you to look at my record of job creation, of success, of managing large budgets without one penny going missing. All of these things you can look at and compare to the other candidates. And again, you will see that my past performance and past behavior is a good predictor, a good indicator that what I commit to, we will deliver. There are 5 priorities we have, and we call that the what's. And then there are 5 things we call the how we'll do it. And those priorities are as follows. Our first priority is infrastructure. Simply put, it's electricity, it's roads, it's water, and it's internet and cell phone connectivity across Liberia. We have to invest in infrastructure. That is the top priority. That's the basis on which we can and will do everything else. The second priority for us is job creation. There are too many unemployed, underemployed, and unemployable Liberians. The unemployment rate is over 85%. And therefore, job creation is our next priority, creating jobs for the Liberian people. Our next priority is agriculture. We are a country that do not feed ourselves. These are things we can do for ourselves. We should be producing rice to feed ourselves. And my commitment is that by the end of my first term in office, we will be self-sufficient in rice production. And within education, we're focused on vocational training, teachers training, and adult education. But we have to educate our young people because, again, that's how we can help them create jobs. That's how we can train farmers. And so these things are all linked together. And our final priority in terms of the what's is health. Because you can have good infrastructure, you can have a good job, you can feed yourself, you can have great education, but if you don't have your health, it doesn't matter. And so health is our fifth priority, and there we're focused on primary health care and preventive health care. So those are the what's we'll do for our people, for the Liberian people. How are we going to do these things? The first how is we want to engage Liberians differently in the transformation of our country. We call this hearts and minds. How do we get all Liberians to participate in the changes that are required? We're going to use arts and music and culture and reconciliation and religion. All of these things, we will be deliberate in using these things to engage us as a people in this transformation process. And so we're doing some work on how we can make those things happen. The next how is that we're going to find the money. We have to find the resources, the money, to do all of the what's I mentioned earlier. And the way we'll find the money is first, we'll go after waste in government. You know, we spend a lot of money on things that we don't need, or we pay too much for things that we do need. So for example, I believe the vehicles we buy for our government officials, we spend too much money on that. We should reduce the number of vehicles, and we should buy less expensive vehicles for our government officials. We need to reduce how much they make so we can pay teachers and civil servants and police officers and the military officers and healthcare workers, people who actually do the work. We need to pay them more money and reduce the gap between those at the top and those who actually do the work. The other way we'll find the money is going after this thing called corruption. You know, corruption has been the bane of our country. Is the primary reason why we are as underdeveloped as we are today. And we will aggressively go after corruption. The first thing we'll do is we will appoint a corruption czar, a minister in charge of corruption in the presidency that will coordinate all of the agencies that are meant to find corrupt officials. Secondly thing we'll do is we'll make sure we are giving the resources, the money, the right people, the right logistics to the anti-corruption agencies, the LACC, Liberia Anti-Corruption Commission, the General Accounting Office, the Public Procurement and Concessions Commission. We will make sure they got the right resources to go after corrupt officials. After that, when we find people who are corrupt, we will prosecute them, we will put them in jail, and we'll seize their assets. It will not be good enough for you just to resign. So those are the things we will do to really go after corruption. I have committed that I will not take a salary. The salary that is paid the president, I will allocate it towards helping to fight corruption. That's how important I think it is to us. And then the other way we'll find the money is we'll make sure we're getting full value, the full monies we're due from our natural resources. We'll look to exploit other natural resources so we can get the funds required to fund healthcare, to fund infrastructure, to create jobs, etc., etc. So finding the money is the second how. The next how is we want to create a government of inclusion. We want all sections of our country to be represented in the government. We want opposition political parties to be in government. Because we believe that having a government inclusion will help all of us make the right decisions. It will make sure that we're spreading the resources of our country across the entire country. And then the last two hows, one is growing the private sector. We will focus on growing the private sector so Liberians can primarily benefit from that growth. No longer should Liberian business people be spectators to our economy. And we want to actively support Liberianization and encourage and provide credit and other facilities to Liberian businesses so they can participate. And last but not least, we will use technology. We'll leverage technology to help us achieve our goals. So those are the what's and the hows. But let me end by leaving you again with these two universal truths. One is we cannot keep doing the same things, my people, and expect different results. We cannot keep electing the same people with the same experiences and expect Liberia to change. We need to elect and select different people to lead us, to serve us, to help us manage and run our country. And the other universal truth is the best predictor of future performance and future behavior is past performance and past behavior. And on those two counts, I believe I stand head and shoulders above the other candidates aspiring. Together, we will change Liberia for the benefit of all Liberians. We will transform our country. We will give us a new start, a fresh start, so that all of us can benefit from this country we love. I thank you. God bless you. God bless the Republic of Liberia.
Chicken necro for day.
I say I was leaving, but I just saw some comments. And one of the comments came from, what his name says, Adolphus Dolo. Adolphus Dolo. Mr. Cummings will deliver Liberia from the hands of the wicked and corrupt. Oh, I see. Oh, Adolphus, is this Adolphus Dolo that I know? And I don't know if my friend brother, but if that peanut butter, well, then welcome. And something I saw. Okay, he said from single governor. Why get them off your page? It shows that you don't have good intention. The first thing, single governor, I just told you, you are not even a supporter. When I say supporter in a sense, I'm reading all your comments here. You say Mr. Cummings don't have to help become president for help Liberia. Yes, you don't have to become a president to help Liberians, which is truth. But for you to be able to help all Liberians, the 5 million Liberians, if you are president, you can do it. You do that because the executive in Liberia has power. You call the shots. You will make sure that everybody benefits because you're earnest leader. Every Liberians will benefit from the resources of that country. But if you just one individual, you can get all the money. You will help thousands of Liberians. You'll be able to help few in that area. You're not going to go over the country. You think your money that you earn, that you make, you think that's the responsibility that you take your money and just share all around the country? Because you guys are lazy. Single governor, you are lazy. You depending on other people. You support George Weah. You say that Mr. Cummings did nothing in Liberia. But the George Weah you supporting today, apart from football, I want you to subtract football out of his whole career. Subtract football and show me one project that President Weah carried on when he was playing football in Liberia. I dare you, you can't show me one. But today, President, we are going around using government resources and saying that he's doing this and doing that. You're too damn deceitful. You are deceitful. So I can't convince you. That is why I said you need to go to the other place, because you will not recruit one new member. The people that sort of leave CDC have left CDC already. So nobody convinced that they left on their own. I'm not here to convince you, single governor. I'm not here to convince you, my brother. I'm not here to convince you. So it is my right. I will take you off my page too. I've only put your name down. I will take you off my page, because it's no, if you tell me you single governor, you living in Liberia, and you telling me you put in a post, you don't know what Mr. Cummings ever did in Liberia, then you not even an honest guy. Mr. Cummings have done more in Liberia when we come to individual. When we come to ordinary citizen, Mr. Cummings have done more in Liberia than any Liberians. I challenge you. You better go and check. Do you know how many students on scholarship from the University of Liberia all the way going? Do you know how many? Do you know? It is a sad thing. Well, and who's again? What is his name? Faith Williams. Cummings' problem is his American citizenship. Look at you. How will you say everybody, I am an American citizen? You are American citizen. George, we had American citizenship. But don't you know, because you're backward, you see, these are the kind of things that I say they play out for door people. You don't follow your own country. You don't follow Liberian history. You don't follow current events. Don't you know, according to your constitution, nobody got a right to deny your citizenship, only yourself? Don't you know that this guy Jallo sued the government, went to the Supreme Court and won the case, and the government published it? Don't you know today you can go to Liberia, you go for American passport, you enter Liberia, and you can go and get your Liberian passport. It's up to you. Don't you know that there will be a time that you will not be paying for visa to go to Liberia? You don't know that? I don't understand you, Liberia. Look at it. Look at your argument. That's not Mr. Cummings' problem. That's not Mr. Cummings' problem. What again he said? Piso, Ta. Don't you know she's American citizen? She's the minister of gender. You know that Chokonkwi assigned to the minister of state with all portfolio, you know he's an American citizen? That's my friend. You know he is an American citizen? You know how many people work in our government, they're American citizen? You know that Pepsi, they're American citizen? And they work there? Eh? You know how many legislatures in that place? And why he needs Funati Kofa? Don't you know he's an American citizen? So you guys really know yourself? Eh? You already can listen to yourself? If you want, look, we all know these guys are American citizens. I've not seen their paper, but off the record, we know because they live here. I am an American citizen, but I'm a Liberian. Nobody can deny my citizenship. And we've been saying it over and over until the government and put out the paper. Still, you don't know. How can someone stop Mr. Cummings to be a citizen? You think he was born in America? Mr. Cummings, a poor man like yourself, like me. Not because God bless him, not because he strive and try his best to make life for himself. His man used to sell Doka Flare, and man used to deliver people there. Now you got to make worth. You think he woo? You think he has silver spoon in his mouth? You think Joe were the only one that went through hardship? When he used to go around and go collect his man Doka Flare money, you think the man, what? What's your problem? Liberians, you stop it, man. You stop it. Citizenship. And one of the other guys said, Mr. Cummings Don't know, Mr. Cummings do not know how to explain himself to Liberian people. But George Weah did. George Weah did not even explain himself to Liberian people. Liberian people voted for George Weah because of soccer, because soccer fanatic. They know what we were doing. Liberians, based because we are illiterate people, we are not educated, so popularity, fame carry us. But it will not happen in a decent country where you got sound-minded people. You know what I'm saying? Sound-minded people. Let me give you one reason. You see Eto today? Eto won the FA chairmanship in Cameroon. You think when Eto retired from the game, you think Eto just went there and say he want to be FA chairman? No. When he retired, he worked with the FA. He started working with them. You know, since when he retired, Eto retired before George Weah became president. Yes. Dragba ran for the FA president in Ivory Coast. They say, you better go sit down. He lost. In Ghana, I better try. He go say, you better go have your seat. When you got people, nobody say you can't go for it, but you must show that responsibility. For you to manage soccer, sports, it's not just anybody from anywhere, only in Liberia. Sports management is not nothing small. So it's the same thing. Because George, we are playing football. When you see George, we are managing anything in our life. We just believe the president business is easy thing. When you see George, we are managing anything good in our life. Nothing. George, we are managing the national team. We do nothing. His own small business went down. George, we are himself couldn't manage his own resources. But these are the things you look at when you want to select a leader. When George, we are on a personal business, when you don't get into politics, what you do yourself your business. But if you're into politics, whatever you do, that is what we look at the record, because they don't ask you for a resume. They don't ask you for your degree. They don't ask you. You look at the integrity of the person, how credible this person is. That's what you look at. Because Liberians, but don't be putting like as if Liberians don't know. Oh, nobody knows Mr. Cummings. You're a liar. So if you make a mayor verse, I say again, and I will say it because I know sedition. I'm not here to convince you. Nobody can convince sedition. When you get there on your page, it's all distraction, insults, and they make you to insult. I am not here to babysit nobody. I am not here to babysit anybody. Sedition, go on your sedition page. Because you can't convince nobody. But I will not take that distraction from you, and you want to say something, you say, but I'm not be wasting my time because I'm not going to convince you. Independent and also, and the independent people, you're not serious. Fine. If because of me, you tell you, oh, you better go and do your own research. Liberia is not for me alone. Liberia is not for Mr. Kishen. God help me, I retire. God give me long life. I go sit in my corner. You go sit in your corner. So if you think that you can stay in America for the rest of your life, fine. So I will delete whoever I want to delete from my page. Nobody run my page. I run my own page. You run your page. You got your Facebook page. And right now, what I'm doing, I'm broadcasting on YouTube at the same time. So that means I'm not just using Facebook. Right now, when you go to Twitter, you'll see the same show on Twitter. I got it there right now running. You see? So it's not just the Facebook. So that's my own thing here. That my own software I'm using. I got it right to block you, not to waste my time. Because you must not come and argue. Because you will say something, I'm a human being, and I will try to answer. I'm not running for office for me to bear patient. I am not running for office for me to see you on my page and you saying nonsense. If you want us to stick to the issue, you stick to the issues too. You can't tell me my golf foot. You can't tell me I drink or I took drugs or what in my brain. So I don't want to waste my time with seditions. They are rude. The good ones are left already. The good seditions are gone. The ones that are left there, we know you. We know you. You can hire yourself. So they're not the one they are talking to. Yeah. So you come on my page and you think I should allow you. And you can ask anybody. I'm the only person when I'm on Facebook. I can bring a sedition on and I allow you to say whatever you want to say. But for you to come and all the time you try to distract me and you insult me, I should let you go. And when I try to get out of myself, oh, money, just slow down, this and that. That's not how it works, my brother. It don't work that way. The sedition that's going to leave George where they left already. For them to come back, it will be too hard. It's too hard for them to come back. The good one's gone. But you who think that you're die hard, because my first time in Liberia, here they say die hard politician, die hard sedition. There's nobody in politics, no die hard. Interest. And let the interest be your interest of country. Let it be your interest of your community. Not just any little thing. So you will say we got different motive. You think I will allow you to come on my page and be talking about nonsense? Look at, you see, he said, Faith Williams. Faith Williams say I should ask Mr. Cummings if he's a citizen. Faith, why you can't go and ask yourself or ask Mr. Cummings that? Is what is irrelevant for you to tell me I should go and ask Mr. Cummings, are you an American citizen? It is your right to ask. And who are you too, Faith? Who are you? Are you an American citizen? Eh? I'm an American citizen. I'm a Liberian American citizen. These are some of the distractions we're talking about. Faith Williams. Is that how you spell your Williams? But I see you get it's WRLSSMS. Who told you? Do you know the Liberian Constitution? You just bring another topic on. It is shameful. It is a shameful thing that you just put your face that CDC will use the Liberian Constitution to disqualify Cummings because he is an American citizen and possesses American citizenship and passport. And possesses American citizenship passport. Do you have a proof that he got American passport? And which part of the Liberian Constitution? Since you telling me that, can you just tell me which part of the Liberian Constitution I should go? Which one I should go to that CDC will use? Can you just show me, my brother? Can you show me? Please write up there because I got the Constitution with me now. Which one to look about the citizenship? I bet you know the article of citizenship. Which part of the book? Which part of the section? I show you that. Open your phone and put a 1986 Constitution. It will tell you. You guys don't know a damn thing. You go to school for nothing. Eat your school fees. Me, I go to school. Especially your damn, the one you consider yourself daha, the one you begin daha. Because it's a hero fit. are all educated people. People who think they can be your professor. Oh, he's a JB supporter. Joseph Nima Bwaka supporter. He's a Joseph Nima Bwaka supporter. He live in Spain. I thought your last is gonna be Williams. Why you took the stuff and put SMS? So how you pronounce Wilms? Wilms. Okay. I mean, go and read your constitution. Yeah, you found out that Vanisaki, you been filing. Vanisaki, he brought in the immigration act that the one you been filing. You know how many Liberians had left from here this last year went to Liberia and got a Liberian passport. You know how many, and they have none. Every one of them got a passport because they passed that law already. You can hear Vanisaki. I see one Vanisaki all over your page. You guys just follow people and don't do your own research. You are older man, and you got gray hair. If you think I'm older than you, then you must respect me. But I look at your picture here. I know you're older than me, but I think you got a serious problem. You have a serious problem. For you to put yourself on this thing, CDC will use. You go to Joseph Boaga now from CDC to Joseph Boaga. And Vanny went to CDC too. He going to Joseph Boaga. Okay, Johnny said, Romeo Shamo. He said, I'm not for CDC, but President Weah is doing better right now. For me, it's better for President Weah to go for another 6 years because I think if we put new president in power, it's like we are going to start the country over. That will bring big problem for our country and people again. Let President Weah continue his development. Romeo Shema, listen, I beg you, please don't deny yourself. Don't deny yourself the opportunity. You are a judge, we are a supporter. And you telling me that if they bring new person, there will be problem in Liberia? Hey God. Liberia will finish all. Hey Jesus. So for denying the heritage, oh. Romeo, you say you now sing this shit, but you still love church me. I like these guys, my man. They know how to. Yeah, man, you alone all these pages, all the different pictures. You know when you see this here, let us just follow and look on the page to find out. You know, Romeo, you living a good life. So you think that President Weah government is doing extremely well because the paving roads, these are projects government started, government continues. Ellen started government, that a responsibility, my brother. But the real truth is that no government have built new roads yet. You know what I'm saying? These are all what you call themselves rehabilitating roads. What I see they doing. But for you to say you don't supporting Joey, I know what I mean. My brother, if you living in Liberia, you will know. Yeah. Romeo Shema. Oh, oh. I'm laughing at one of your joke. Okay, guys. But anyway, Shema, you say you're not Joe. We are supporter. No problem. I respect your view. I respect your view, yeah. Come home. Don't be like American famous so-called Amos, who recently visited Liberia for bicentennial. And Dudu Edwards Robertson. Do you think I look like one of the Liberians who left from Liberia in 1936? Or do you think I just one of the Liberians who left from Liberia in 1936? That when I go home, I'll be looking around like this and say, what the hell going on? John Amos is not a Liberian. The last time John Amos went to Liberia, the man explained to you. He went there, they went there to do a documentary. It was during President Talbot. He's not a Liberian. He decided to go there this time again. So why will you come and say, come home? Don't be like American famous so-called Amos, who recently visited Liberia for the bicentennial at the age of 80. And John Amos, not an American, a Liberian citizen, my people. Stop it now. You got to know your only small history. And all of you can be talking to people that live in America. That only out of jealousy. Only out of jealousy. You know why? Because I bet you got the opportunity to come to America. Right now, they carry a plane and say they want for people to come to America free. They're ready to come. Okay? The only people that don't want to stay in America when they come here are the ones who get a job in Liberia. Because they got a job, good job, they don't want to come home. They don't want to come here. But y'all leave the people alone if they don't want to go home at their business. That part of jealousy. Do you know how much the remittances to Liberia in a year time? The money that comes from Liberia and from America, from the Liberians in the diaspora to Liberia, you know that how much? Eh? Only thing I just jealousy. Jealousy. That all I see, jealousy. You're two Liberians, we are jealous people. Not even constructive one, but just jealous over people for no reason. You're not jealous, ain't got no damn. Yasini, don't waste your time. Who will define it for you that they want them who talking too much? Too much jealousy. Faith. Faith. the first thing, just by changing your entire name, because I know that's not the name your father gave you. I don't know who name is William. It's going to be, you should have been Williams, but you decide to change your own name, and your name is Hero Faith Williams. You are liar. You are misleading Liberian. I want to use something on you. Maybe, yeah. I don't know if stupidity is for sale. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying you're stupid, but maybe you purchase small. Seriously. If the current government want to destroy you, then they will use the Liberian constitution to get at you. That's a lie. That's a lie. What current government? Any government, they cannot do it. What there to get at you? What in it that will get at you? You're not quoting nothing of the constitution. Then you say, General, wait and see 2023. I mean, I'll let it waste my time on it. Okay, I am putting you on your guard how to make your candidate to be able to contest. Who the hell you putting on your guard? You're not putting me on no damn guard. You just one of the follower of Saki who think that George we are brave enough to stop anybody from contesting election. In your dreams. In your dreams. Okay, I'll have myself to blame. I'm doing good, sir. Augustine, I'm doing good. How's everything? You people that want, you see, you people that want Mr. Cummings. So the fact is that what the hell you will even tell me? If you people, you telling us you people, so who are you? Who are you? We people who want Mr. Cummings to be president in 2023 have to enlighten him that CDC is planning to disqualify him for being an American citizen. CDC do not disqualify nobody to Mr. Fool. As much as I'm now a sedition, how the hell can CDC disqualify him? How in the world can George we are even disqualify him? Stupidness. You're not a sedition. You're not supporting you're sedition, or you from Mbwaka camp because I saw your page. Then you say motel CDC plan. You think we're stupid? Let anybody try something. Let them try it. Let them try it. And Faith, I'm only reading your post because I have nothing to say right now because I was getting ready to leave, but because I saw your stupid post, that's why I'm asking. I decided to show it. So you myself not having a dialogue because your question make no damn sense to me for me to answer something personal that I don't know. So if you think you know Mr. Cummings to be an American citizen, you better publish it now. This page is not for dull people. This page is for us to educate ourselves. But when you come there and you're not supporting another person and you think you can come and say nonsense, I told you already, I will not take it. So don't waste your time. I will not take it today. I will not take it tomorrow. Oh, man. Okay, Prince, let me open a line for you so you can call. Oh, I hope you're there. I like. Yeah, many guys get ready to get one on that. Even we Liberian people would disqualify George Weah and most of his government officials because most of them are citizens. Did I lie? If you never say the truth, you are damn right. 1996. They don't know. Okay, guys, I see you, man. I gotta go. Ooh, 11 o'clock, man. Wow. Life. I know I stayed too long now. Guys, I'm sorry I gotta leave. Bye for now. I was leaving long time, but that this guy brought me back up.